a good one so far. Hello, Ned. Physically, I'm still tired, but emotionally and mentally, I'm doing pretty good. We just started work. I just finished a Rockstar, and I feel the caffeine slowly kicking in, so far not so bad. Hope you guys are having a good day so far.
Got it?
Yeah. What are you guys up to today? Work, school, chilling at home?
It's Saturday.
Well, some people work on Saturdays.
Yeah, but school doesn't.
True.
If anything, Sunday school.
Ned wants to know how you are doing.
Dog, I can use a burger and a beer right now. Get out the street, doggo. That's gone 15.
Yeah, I think so.
No, 15701.
Oh.
Esta para aquí. Duh. Dun, dun, dun.
Ned thought your comment about beer and burgers is funny. Hello, everybody. Well, it was good seeing you, Ned. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna likely be streaming for a few hours, so I will likely still be here by the time you're done. I'm doing okay. I got some pretty decent sleep last night. I just had a fruit punch Rockstar and it was really good. We're working DoorDash right now, and I'm the passenger, and my husband does all the driving, and he just dropped off an order. And oh, there's a couple of loose dogs that are being love bugs right now.
They're staring at us.
Oh, adorable. But right now in California, it is 76 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's only projected to reach 85, so I'm super happy about that. Oh, thank you guys. That's very sweet of you. Ah. According to Masij, it's raining in Manchester.
Am I clear?
Yes. No, thank you guys for the kind words. I want to know what you guys are up to right now. If you're at work, at home, or running errands. I want to know how you guys are doing. Oh, it's Saturday night where you are right now. It's 11:34 a.m. where I am right now. Have any of you guys seen any good movies lately or any good TV shows? I've been getting into rewatching Futurama, and it's been pretty awesome. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope all of you guys are doing all right too. I am, unfortunately for you guys, I am very happily married to this handsome man. Well, thank you, Jelly.
I'm like, it's cool. All you guys can try to. I'm not a cuck. I'll start it with that. But I'm saying you guys can try to be her boyfriend, but the fact remains, I'm her man friend.
And yes, Rambo, I am medicated. I'm in a good mood. My back isn't screaming at me. I have a good feeling about today. Oh, we are driving around Central California doing DoorDash deliveries. Oh, thank you, Rusty. That's very sweet of you to say. I touched up my pink a little bit ago, and this is natural hair color.
Shouldn't be having it behind you, brush it in front like that.
Yeah.
Your hair look way prettier too.
Yeah. I have really thick hair, so the back of my neck gets really hot in the summertime. Message right now. We're not shopping for ourselves. We just did a McDonald's. Get another fast food order because not a whole lot of work needed for that. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's so very sweet of you to say.
Whatever you said, it was probably to me, not you.
You said that I look beautiful like Princess Diana Quinn.
No.
That's very sweet.
She looked.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, YouTube opened up to shorts. What the shit?
Thank you guys. But yeah, Diana did die in a horrible car crash. But anyways, I know some of you guys are just entering this chat, and I want to know how your day is going. Hello, Killshot. Yeah, I agree with you, Sir Quest. It was a hit job that they orchestrated. It's pretty scary when the government decides your life is over. Tea time. I would love to have some tea right now. I'll have to settle for water right now. It's good to see you too, Michael. Oh, hello from New York. Oh, Sir Quest, thank you. That's such a sweet compliment. They're asking how is my bow and arrow from Brave, Princess Merida. I'm glad your day's going well, Killshot. Hello.
Yeah, Diddy's the one getting diddled. That's the way it should be.
Diddy becomes the diddled. You just got a coffee maker and you're bouncing around the room. I love coffee. If I had to pick a favorite, I'm a huge fan of hazelnut coffee. Oh, Daniel, your day is as good as it will be. Back to the yard tomorrow. For work?
Ooh.
Oh, bless you.
God damn.
That sneeze is powerful.
I've been sneezing up in this bitch. Oh gosh.
You're high on caffeine.
Bless you. Thank you.
Oh, well, you have my immense respect to Daniel. I know for a fact.
You guys are the backbone of the hospital. GG.
I know for a fact I wouldn't last a single shift working in the ER. And so I have immense respect for those who are able to. Oh, hello, family. Good to see you again.
You know what it makes me think of?
What?
It makes me think of the trans people in the hospital. Okay, so, ma'am, it's sir. Or, hold on, not bad, I got it the other way. Excuse me, sir, it's ma'am. Okay, ma'am, you have...
Idiot drivers in front of us.
Okay, ma'am, the reason we talked to you is because when you were a man, I'm not a man anymore. Okay. Well, ma'am, we hate to inform you that you have testicular cancer.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. My husband helped me pick out this choker. I think I got it at a Hot Topic years ago, and it's been pretty nice.
Glad we got good new drivers. Stupid idiots all over the freaking world.
Yeah. Everyone's saying hi to you.
Hello. Helloing.
He's being the responsible driver, eyes on the road.
The door.
But I don't have to be focused on the road, so it's easier for me. Oh, hello, Mohit. Aw, thank you so very much. What place do I want to go if I have to pressure? Well, if money was no object, I would really love to go up into the mountains and be in a log cabin and just enjoy nature. Get away from the city and all of that. Oh, hello, Isabella. Jesus loves you as well. Mark, most of the daytime, yeah, my husband and I are working DoorDash orders together. He is a delivery boy and the driver.
Delivery man.
Or delivery man, my bad. And I am the co-pilot and order holder so nothing gets spilled.
You're the food czar.
The food czar.
Remember that.
I'll have to try to remember that.
No, you're not gonna try, you will. You got it, woman. Ah, jeez.
Woo. Oh, you're wearing a pink bra for breast cancer awareness.
What a coincidence, so am I. Mine has the lacy things on the inside.
Hello, Jim. Good to see you here. Oh, hello from Germany. The real one says that he likes your beard and he wants to grow one like that one day.
Oh, thanks. I was actually thinking of shaving it, or at least upkeeping it.
My husband is very blessed with a full head of thick, healthy hair and a beard that only continues to get fuller. It's pretty hot. I don't know who Khabib Nurmagomedov. I know I butchered that name. I don't know who that guy looks like or what he does, but oh, UFC. I'll have to look up that guy and see how much he looks like you. Oh, you'd love to go to a waterfall? That would be pretty fun, especially in this hot weather. Thankfully, we've hit a cold bit where it's in the 80s. I'm praying it doesn't go away. Oh, thank you, Albert. God bless you and yours too. Hello, David M. Good to see all of you guys here. Hello from France. That's pretty neat. What's the weather like where you are right now? Michael wants to see your pink bra.
No, dude. Oh.
You gotta pay to see that. Have I ever been to Europe? No. I would absolutely love to go to Italy just to see the ancient sites and all of that. But the farthest I ever gone away from the US was Cancun, Mexico, and that was literally 20 years ago. I'm sure a lot has changed since I was last there. Hello, Sina. Good to see you're back again. I have the link to my Cash App and my PayPal in the description of this live chat window. Oh, you worked as an upstate patient transporter. That would still be a lot of stress and pressure. And I respect everyone that's able to handle that, because I know I couldn't. Oh. Oh, I mean, you're in Indonesia. That's pretty cool. I love from
Fuck no, you can
Pakistan.
pick up your own food for that much.
Shit offer.
Another fucking $2 offer.
Yeah, DoorDash thinks it's appropriate to send us $2 delivery offers, going more than 2 miles to the drop-off zone. But it's
And they
still
keep
early.
killing my fucking vibe too. Trying to listen to my wifey.
Hello,
Yeah.
Janice. Hello, Farhad from Iran. I am in Central California, where it is not the best part of California. It's the boring middle place. Oh,
Freaking really? Why do you guys keep suddenly stopping?
I swear, half
Fuck,
of these
man.
guys got their licenses from Cracker Jack boxes.
Fucking lucky we got brand new tires and I'm fucking paying attention. Otherwise, we'd have gotten in like 3 wrecks just going down this one fucking road.
The idiots are in strong numbers today. I don't want to get into any talking about war or politics. I just want to be uplifting and happy, relatable things.
At most,
non-divisive topics.
Yeah, at
please.
most, if you're gonna say political stuff, only say like who you want in like 2024. That's it. We don't need to hear preach. We don't need to preach. Just say support like that and leave it be.
Yeah.
Like for us, Trump 2024. That's all we're saying.
We're not going on about it or debating anyone that's voting for Kamala.
Let me wake up and go on YouTube Shorts and start asking the first live I see what their political views are.
Right.
Like, do you not have anything going on?
Oh, they're on Cali gas too expensive to DoorDash. Thankfully, where we are, it's hovering around just a little under $4.
Not where we are. We have to drive out of town to get gas.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're forgetting we have to go to like a whole nother town over.
True. But we got a very
We got to drive
20
20 miles to get gas for $3.70.
Hello, Natalie. Good to see you again. My channel is just me, a woman that has gone through a lot of hardship in life, trying to make and keep friends here who meet up every single day in my live chats to talk to each other, form friendships. I want to know if you guys are going through something hard that you would like me to pray about for you. And I appreciate every prayer for me and that you guys are doing. I have felt life starting to get a little easier, and I know it's because a lot of you have been praying for me, and I thank you for that. And I just want to share and help anyone hurting with the tools that I use to get back on my feet again. I was extremely mentally destroyed by learning too much. I'm not going to elaborate, but I did too much research on the Epstein Island rabbit hole, and I saw things that I wish I could forget. Don't go down rabbit holes of horrible things like that unless you're prepared to be left kind of fucked in the head. For a few years, I stopped being social. Eating was almost, well, not almost, it was a chore to me. I was a mess for a few years, and that's why I wasn't on YouTube for a while. And
it's not your fault, but also when people tell you don't do it, you should try to listen to them. When your whole family is telling you don't do it, you probably shouldn't do it.
I was warned, don't research that shit. You won't like what you find, but like Eve, I just had to know, even though I was warned against it. And it's taken me years to get back to being strong enough to be on YouTube again. And I just want to help anyone else going through similar things using the tools that I found helped me. Because I know true healing occurs when two damaged people help each other heal. And I want this to be a community of people that meets up daily to help comfort and encourage and support each other. I love all of you guys and appreciate your kind words. It's good to see you, Natalie. I will still be on for a good while, so maybe I'll see you again. Thank you guys for the kind words.
Oh, Kyle, you think that's funny? Here, you think this is funny?
Some people just gotta be assholes for no reason. And I'm trying my hardest not to become one of those. But motherfuckers like to keep testing me. But how are you guys doing? What are you up to right now? I'm working DoorDash right now.
You found that all over?
A little bit. I'll have my jerky stick in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say let's check out the cooked meats, but that still works.
Thank you guys. Is there anything that you guys are going through that you want me to pray about for you? Because I could just use general prayers for...
Even fucking cheaper, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
We could use...
No, I'm not taking this. Fuck that.
Okay. We could use prayers that work will get better. DoorDash is really trying to pay as little as they possibly can get away with. So prayers that would get better are very appreciated. Oh, thank you, Message. That's very sweet of you.
I wish the DoorDash headquarters would catch on fire.
Oh, hater. That sucks when you can't sleep. Have you heard of boiling a cabbage and drinking the cabbage water before bed?
Cabbages.
I've heard that it works to help you fall asleep like really quick. Maybe that could help you. Or you could try taking melatonin. I know they got pills and gummies of it. Ozzy, that's funny. If her name starts with an A and ends with an A, run away. That's funny.
Run away today.
And Duran, yeah, I thought you guys would like that. He liked how I said, motherfuckers like to keep testing me.
Rainy motherfuckers.
Oh, thank you, Albert. I really appreciate that. I'll be praying for all of you guys, too. Where can you find cabbage? It's 3 a.m. where you are.
Go to Walmart.
He would, but he's not in America. He's in the Middle East. So I don't know what it's like for you guys to go grocery shopping.
I had the racist thought of they don't build Walmarts on sand. Why not? There's a whole market there to capitalize. We got the new camo cleaner 3000. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. I just like to be extra.
Yeah. Oh, DS YouTube. I'm just a woman who's gone through a lot of heartbreaking traumas, and I've survived a lot of hardships, and I almost lost the fight to some of my darker thoughts when I was at my worst, but I'm on my feet now, and I want to help others who are down to get back on their feet. I want to share all the advice that I have that could help. I want to pray for anyone who has prayer requests. I want to share lighthearted things like TV shows, movies, recipes. You know, I want to build a community of friends here that meet up every day to talk about whatever. And yes, Hyder, I will pray that you'll be able to get your sleep. Oh, you're in South Asia. That's pretty cool. I will show off my dress. But, gotta have the door open for that. Get it. Unbuckle. I hope we get more orders soon. Alright. So this is my dress. I paid a few dollars for it.
Take off your jacket and swirl.
Yeah.
I want to see you twirl.
My dress. I paid a few dollars for it.
Take off your jacket and swirl.
As you can see, it's got a lot of twirl to it. And it's pretty comfy.
You're so freaking cute, dude.
And I like to dress modestly. And so wearing a dress like this, I don't have to worry about any wardrobe malfunctions or anything like that. Plus, I just love when I can find good clothes on sale. Feels like winning the lottery some days. Oh, thank you. Hater says my style is elegant and old money. Like old Hollywood. It's very sweet.
We're old poor, not new poor.
That's good.
We need to watch It's Always Sunny again.
Yeah, if you guys need a laugh and you are not easily offended, I recommend you watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Shit's hilarious.
They start on a great note. I literally think the first episode is about a freaking abortion.
Yes, something like that.
If you like savage shit and no chill, It's Always Sunny. They give zero fucks. I love it.
For you guys just tuning in, that's my handsome man, my husband of 6.5 years. It'll be 7 this coming March, and we're parked waiting for DoorDash orders. I am a follower of Jesus Christ, and I pray constantly throughout the day, sometimes out loud, but most of the time just in my mind, quietly focused. I have not seen the second Joker. We both heard that it turned out to be a musical and it wasn't advertised as such, so a bunch of people walked out. I try not to take what the majority says as gospel. I like to try things out for myself because I'm not like most society. And so we're thinking we'll give it a shot when it's available for cheap rental. We don't got going to the movie theater tonight earnings yet. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you, Michael. Seems like everybody loves that dress. Thank you so much, DS YouTube. That's a very sweet message. I know what it's like to be at the end of my rope with no one to help pull me up. And if it's at all in my ability to make at least one person not feel alone, then working to overcome my fear of social situations is worth it. And I thank you.
What makes her different than most of society is she believes women are actually biological women, not like the mass delusion of guys can be women and women can be men. You don't see women trying to get into guys' bathroom. You don't see women trying to get into men's sports.
No.
I mean, they want to get equal pay. And we said we're not gonna do this. I won't fully get into it, but
yeah.
What you're born with is what you're born with. If you really think God wanted you to be that way, He would have made you that way, and He didn't. So, ipso facto, fucko.
Oh, Pop Jack loves It's Always Sunny.
Matt
Nice.
Man, we agree with the second part, but not the first. Diddy is not innocent.
No, he's guilty as sin. My husband's name is Matt. Oh, nice to meet fellow believers in here. Thank you guys. Another reason why I'm different is I was raised with old.
Exactly, Michael. We're all born equal, and everything else, like we were saying too. Just can't stand people thinking they're better than the others just because they have title, status, or name or whatever.
Right.
Okay, Matt, man, you're getting banned. He just said pedos for Trump.
Yeah, you're gone. Um, I was raised different than everybody else for the most part. I was one of those sad, lonely homeschool kids who didn't have any neighbor kids that were my age. So I was very socially stunted. But I was raised with old school Southern Bible Belt family values. You know, save it for your wedding night. Don't go having fun just to have fun. You know, look for the right person and stick with them.
Yeah, BHO, I wasn't talking about you. I was saying it as a phrase because we've heard that like so many times. I wasn't saying exo facto fucko to you.
Yeah.
Nice to see y'all.
Yeah, one day at a time. That is a good reminder.
If you guys would like to text us, donate $1 with your phone number attached. We will try to text you as much as we can.
Yeah, like if you have prayer requests, you can text me the list of what you need prayers for, and I will pray about it for you guys. There is power in prayer, especially when people pray for each other. And I love all of you for being friends to me. And I just want to return the favor and be a friend to you all. And thank you for helping me to do so.
Heck yeah, we'll take a Trump sign.
I would love it.
We do DoorDash for a living, and she's a streamer, or a live streamer technically.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into YouTube again, but I gotta make certain benchmarks before I could start earning money. And I'm starting the process of getting that ball rolling.
Michael, if any of you would like to text us, email me your phone number. This is one of the very few times I'll drop it in here. This is a throwaway / Anyway, send your phone number in this. Anyway, I'm not doxing myself.
No, you're being
If you would like to text us, do it that way. Jay Perry, are you a moron? Oh, Mormon. No, I am not. For a little while, I was trying to, when I was agnostic and I wasn't fully saved yet, I went to a Mormon church. Everything was friendly. I'll say one thing about Mormons. They're all super nice. They're chill. It's
a calmer environment.
They're one of the nicer ones. They fully believe in to do one to others as you would want done to you. I can't speak, but yes.
Yeah, Jeremy, I will be praying for you. I'll be praying for all of you guys that whatever you're going through will either be over soon or that you'll be able to conquer it. Life is hard. We all are fighting battles. And if we can support each other through it, it'll make life easier for all of us. You're a retired teacher, but currently an artist. That's pretty cool. I have mad respect for teachers that can handle the little shits nowadays. All these iPad and iPhone kids. I can't imagine the stress that would be involved in having to keep them under control. Oh, hello, Worry Bunny. I'm glad to see you. Hello, Jay. My pain level is fairly low right now. And I have been fairly decently medicated. Not overly so.
Who didn't like the Trump sign?
I don't know.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah. I guess Mr. Skeleton has issues or something. Oh, thank you, you guys.
Well, I thought he was calling you a skeleton for being like skinny or something.
That's funny.
Oh wait, no, my bad.
Oh, it's
Skeleton was the guy that
okay.
the guy that I muted. He was trying to talk shit. You look like a man. Your eyebrows look like water slides, but upside down.
At least I got eyebrows that don't wipe off. And I am
Mr. Skeleton, you're just
woman.
mad because you don't have eyebrows.
Right.
You're a skeleton.
I am of Scandinavian heritage. I have strong eyebrows.
You bony bitch. He's got a bone to pick with you.
Jessica, my favorite color is emerald green. But I've also really been enjoying different shades of purple and pink. Trying to expand my selection of things I know I like. Trying to be more open-minded about things. I am more of an introvert, but if I'm with the right people, I'm very extroverted. It depends on the situation. And yeah, if we had money with it being no limit, most of our problems wouldn't be problems for sure. Oh, need food. Your grandma's 89 with cancer, can hardly walk. Bags groceries at the store. Lots of pain. What makes me so special that I can't bag grocery?
Who said anything about special, dog? I mean, she is really
Right.
special, but it's literally a disability, you little prick.
I have scoliosis that is worsening every year, and my spine looks like the letter S.
Who the fuck
The
said
disc, the discs in my back are slowly degenerating. The ones in my neck have already started. I have arthritis in my whole spine and my pelvic bones. They are seated unevenly. I have my right leg substantially shorter than my left, which causes my hip bones to be completely misaligned. And unless you can go 24 hours with one leg shorter than the other and one hip raised ridiculously higher than the other, and your back bent to be the shape of a letter S, but without the natural arch in the back from the side, and if you can handle migraines and ADHD and anxiety and depression and a bunch of dietary
You're cool.
problems.
We're in a parking lot. You're cool.
Yeah. Unless you can go through all that, you got dick to say. It's not cool to judge people for their limits. Not everyone is as strong as everyone else.
Yeah.
What kills one might barely wound another. It doesn't make the one that got killed weak. The limits are just different. So don't be a prick.
Yeah, you gotta see it. If you're lucky, I'm not saying anything negative about your grandma, because I don't give a shit. I will. But out of respect, I'm not gonna right now. You push it. Ooh, I'll fucking say something you wish I would never have said.
Mm-hmm.
I have zero fucks.
Mm-hmm. Silver is your favorite color, and people say that's weird. I don't think it's weird.
You know what's weird?
Silver
People
is a
saying
pretty
that
color.
your favorite color is weird. Who the fuck
Yeah.
are they to say your color is weird, dude? You should be like, oh yeah, that is weird. Oh, didn't your mom leave your dad though?
Right. Hello, everybody. Have I ever burned a leaf, stole a Gatorade, did a backflip, stand on a toilet and look? I have not done any of those things.
What is it? Have you ever? Yeah, we burn and inhale the leaf.
Well, yeah, the green leaf. Oh, thank you, message. It's very sweet of you. And G Hicks, having a lot of health problems is horrible, and you can let your wife know that I sympathize with her, and I'll be praying for her. My favorite Bible verse. I really love John 3:16, and I know that's the most popular go-to, but it always stands true. He loved all of us. He died for all of us. And he just wishes all of us would accept his gift of eternal life forever. And I'm happy to say I'm a follower. And if any of you guys are on the fence, I'm not preaching at you. I just want to encourage you. Open your mind and your heart a little bit and do some reading and see if that changes how you feel or see things.
Hey, Speedwagon. if no one cares, you definitely cared enough to literally comment. So make of that what you will.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay here.
Smooth brains, dude.
Right. Thank you, Jay. I'm sorry that you're dealing with similar things, but I'm grateful that you let me know so I feel less alone. Thank you, Michael. I'm praying for all of you guys who are going through things, because there were a few times where I almost got forced into a 2-week groupie sock vacation because my mental health was at its absolute worst. But I pulled through. I'm still here. I'm able to smile and be open about all the shit I'm going through in the hopes that it will help you feel better and less alone. And I just love all of you guys, and I appreciate you being here. I am not homeless. I live in a trailer. I spend all day in the car working for DoorDash with my husband. Oh, ka-chow. I kind of between Baptist and evangelical. There's been some movements that I'm not okay with, so I kind of go in between. I just follow the word of the Lord Jesus, try to treat others how I would want to be treated, and I pray for whoever I know needs prayer, because that's the only way to get through this life. And yes, Michael, I agree with that. Emmeline, I don't want you blocking any of Michael Surreal's messages. He's proven himself to be a real one. I only want messages blocked if they are sexually explicit, either in a statement way or asking a rude question, or if they're promoting hateful things. I don't want people being blocked just for any little thing that might not appeal to you specifically. Yes, Geeko.
Open the door.
ADD. I will be praying for you. And yes, Pop Jake, that's exactly what it is. It's a personal relationship.
Dude, come on, dude. Okay, stand phone. Yeah, I noticed it too. Like right away, I saw Michael's was freaking timed out for a whole 24 hours again.
Yeah.
Saying only nice things. It's confusing. Are you misclicking?
It's confusing. BHO, if it's not an inappropriate joke, then yeah.
Or are you gonna freaking move, dude?
Yeah, Kachow, we do want to join a church. It's just we are truly having to work 10, sometimes 12-hour work days to keep our bills paid. But if things ever improve and we're able to take more time off, we would love to join a church, but we just don't know where to start. The one that my family used to go to had a split. Half stayed, half left, and it's just been a whole mess. And I know every church has issues. There's no perfect church. It's just hard to find a good one nowadays. And yes, ADD, I will be praying for you and your girlfriend that things will be easier for you to handle. I don't know what specifically you're going through, but don't stop fighting to do what you have to do to keep going. And remember, you're not alone. How old was I when I accepted Jesus? I was 4 years old. And I got baptized when I was 6. And I remember that event as if it was last week. I remember putting on an oversized church shirt. And I remember the water being warm like bath water and thinking, oh, this is pretty good. I was expecting it to be cold water. Aw, Terry, thank you.
Any update on PayPal, Emmeline?
Hello, David or TP. Nice to meet a new one here. BHO, I'm just not a huge fan of jokes about sex. So if it's not context, I am not interested. But if it's any other type of joke, I'm down. Oh, thank you, you guys. You're so very sweet with your kind words. Oh, Terry, you're in Saudi Arabia. What's it like over there? Over here, there isn't a whole lot to do, but it's dry and it's dusty and it gets hot like an oven over here. And yeah, Donald, exactly. Current one is to blame, and I'm hoping the former one will be in office next. Oh, Jay, you're doing stretching exercises. Watch your diet and sugar intake. Yeah, I've actually been trying to be more mindful of my sugar intake. Like, I used to just go ham on whatever candy I like. But I've been training myself to only have a certain amount every day. And it's getting easier. Self-control with comfort foods it's getting easier. Coro, they split because they had a different view of something important. I don't know the details. I didn't care to ask either, but they disagreed on something majorly important that everyone in the church should be in agreement on. And so I don't know how those who stayed are doing or how those who left are doing. I really have no idea. Oh, Kachow, that sucks.
Ka-chow.
His church went through a split this year.
That's never fun.
No. He said one of the deacons started a mutiny and convinced the church body to leave, leaving just the leaders behind. That's pretty rough. Oh, hello from South Africa, and thank you for the blessings.
Thanks for subbing.
BHO, that's a good one. I knew a guy that lost his car. He was from Mexico. His name was Carlos. That's good. Thank you, Jay. I'm praying constantly, and it is helping a lot. Oh, thank you, Mookie. That's very sweet of you. I'm in Central California. And no, I don't hail Satan. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Isha?
It's like 6 splits off of this.
It's like a tree branch. It's pretty cool. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Hey, those are upright, yeah? Because those are clam chowders. Soups.
You did. I wasn't sure there was that.
I just figured you would need it upright.
Now they are. Oh, I'm from Bangladesh. That's pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Isha. That's very sweet of you to say. I love all of you guys. I consider you friends. And it means the world to me that you guys keep showing up I really do feel less alone in this world, and so does my husband.
So, this customer's a psychopath that they really think we're going up to the 4th floor.
They're on the 4th floor.
Yep.
Dang.
I'm leaving that shit in the lobby. Technically, we're supposed to.
Yeah, for safety.
Because what if I'm not a dasher? I just brought food, walked into a hotel. Oh, this is for room XXX. I could be a crazy ex-stalker boyfriend. They don't know.
That's very true, especially in today's world. I need food, flat broke. I'm not sure what your question was. Oh, Alex. There you go. Alright, now my husband is dropping off the order. Jay, I don't appreciate the attitude. If you don't like me, you don't have to watch me. You're free to scroll through and watch other videos. Do I ever feel useless holding a bag of food when I could be working this job at home? I am offended by that. You don't know my medical history. You don't know how many times I've wanted to permanently check out of life's great hotel because of the pain that my issues cause me. You are extremely unable to show empathy, and I'm disappointed in you. Your parents should have raised you better. It's a dick move to criticize others for their limitations. Not everyone can handle the same shit. Well, Jay, hopping onto a live stream to criticize it is pretty weird. We work for DoorDash, delivering all over Central California. And any of you who keep having mean comments criticizing us, we had his identity stolen a few years ago. Some jackass stole his social, worked all over town and the surrounding areas, did a shitty job, and we didn't find out about it until they already made a run for it. We were not able to find out who stole his identity. The fucker got away with it. We are having to struggle because of that. I'm physically unable to handle getting a job. If you saw my x-rays, you would shut up really quickly. I live in pain so severe that it makes me want to die if I'm sober. I feel knives in my spine all up and down. I feel fire. I have nerve damage on top of degenerative disc disease. And my spine is the shape of the letter S. So you can go fuck yourself, Jay. And you can go fuck yourself too, need food flat broke. I wish we could buy Bitcoin, but we have barely enough money just to keep bills paid. No money for anything not necessary. Mookie, I'm okay. It's just hard for me to stay calm when people have the balls to criticize us when they don't know what kind of hell we've been suffering trying to just keep going. It's extremely hurtful. And I don't understand why people got to be so quick to judge others. I've never lived like that, so whenever someone treats me that way, it always takes me by surprise. At almost 34 years old, I should have already realized that's not the case. Devil's butt. Well, I live stream primarily to keep myself socially interacting with other people. I had a mental break a few years ago, and I've just recently gotten back on my feet, and I'm able to handle interacting with other people again. And I'm just trying hard to not go back into my shell. I'm trying to put myself out here every day to keep my social skills up and to make friends who meet up every day so we can support each other for whatever's going on. And I'm also trying to get my YouTube started up so I can get monetized and start help paying bills that way. But since I stepped away from YouTube for so many years, I got to start all over again with that whole process of meeting the benchmarks to qualify. It's stressful and exhausting, but we keep going, and I appreciate you guys' prayers and your kind words. It means a lot to me. It helps make the mean comments hurt less. What about Bangladesh? I've never been there. Mookie, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Aw, Daisy, thank you. I just want to thank you guys. I wish I could give you all a hug right now because I feel very supported, and I'm still trying to get used to having that feeling. But I love you all and I thank you. I want to know what you guys are up to. If you're up to anything interesting, or if it's just another day for you. For us, it's just another work day doing DoorDash deliveries. Oh, thank you, Pop Jake. Air hugs back to you too. Half a day at work. Just chilling at home now. That sounds like a pretty decent day so far. What's the in doing DoorDash?
A catering order, I think $70 for delivering like dollars worth of food.
Yeah, it was the order, and so to get a $70 tip was pretty nice. But the lowest tip we've ever gotten, in case you're wondering, that is we've gotten a single penny. It was from some punk ass kid who thought it would be funny to tip his DoorDasher a penny, and then in the notes he put YOLO. Like, are you dumb, kid? That's not even the right context. Then again, today's kids are not the same as when all of us were kids. But I lost my train of thought.
Saw there were a bunch of haters when I went inside.
Yeah, criticizing us, having the nerve to judge us and accuse us of being lazy instead of just going and getting a real job. So I set them straight, told them to go fuck themselves, and hid them from the channel.
Good.
So all is doing better now. Oh, Emmeline, I also want to know if you were able to get that worked up yet.
Does it still say review?
ADD, we tried to get serious jobs, but with identity theft, no one's giving my husband's resumes a second look.
And she's disabled, she can't.
I have to be constantly medicated with pain management that makes me slow and unsafe to handle anything. And if I'm stone sober, the pain is so severe that I contemplate death as a relief. It's that bad. If I didn't have this cannabis, things would be a hell of a lot uglier and worse for me. And so unless you know any serious jobs that could hire a disabled woman who needs chronic pain management, then please don't tell us to try and get serious jobs. He's filled out over 2,000 job applications in the last 6 months. Not a single callback. Over 2,000. Individual. So don't tell us to get serious jobs. I will block you for that.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that's badass.
Do you have any meds ready?
I don't
I feel like we
remember.
just got them all.
I
I'm
don't
gonna drive
remember.
like as if we don't. We can check that later on.
Roundtree, I have worsening scoliosis. My spine is the shape of the letter S. And I don't have the natural arch in my back from the side view that everyone else does. I have crumbling discs in my spine. I have nerve damage. And if I'm stone sober, it feels like hot knives being jostled around in every muscle and in every vertebrae. And there have been times I asked to be put out of my misery because I was hurting so severely. And I wasn't joking at the time. So unless you've had that level of pain, you've got absolutely nothing to say on how I manage mine. But on to happier things. I want to know what you guys are up to. If you've done anything fun or you plan anything fun.
Not a cop.
Anything that you guys just want to talk about. Oh, Todd, yes, we're going to look into RSO the next time we go to get more of my medicine.
Is it expensive? I have no clue.
I'm unable to do any searching on my phone right now because if I open up another window, it will affect the live stream. So could you tell me how much RSO usually goes for? Because I've been told to try that by multiple people now, and I am really interested. Thank you. $10 in me. Hey Kyle, glad to see you here. Emily, good one. I only want.
Like, why are you blocking him?
I only want the comments that are sexually explicit or rude questions like asking me, is it pink? I only want that kind of shit blocked. Oh, hello from Portugal. That's pretty cool.
You could also click on it and unhide him yourself.
I'm trying to do that, but it's not letting me do that.
Has Annalise responded to you asking about how it's went?
Not yet. Oh, thank you guys. It's very sweet of you. We're in the center of the state of California. Jobs they're hard to get. Edibles are 200 milligrams for $1.50. Dang. That sounds really good. Wow. I wish it was that cheap here in California.
It's never gonna be.
Sad but true.
Because they want their cut.
Right.
Like they're a freaking drug lord.
It's insane.
Nobody's selling anything unless I get my cut.
For my fellow pot smokers
Fuck
in
no,
California.
We don't support camel toe.
In California, there's so many taxes and fees. We really are happy when they got sales going on my medicine.
It's the only time we can freaking afford it.
Yeah. Yeah, social. We're in Central California.
Emmeline, can you please respond? We're asking if you've been verified.
Yeah, we need to get the details soon.
The reason we ask is because we have a bill that we're looking to pay, and if it's able to get paid today or soon, that's awesome. Otherwise, we have to stay out for like 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, Rena, today I'm doing pretty good. I got a decent night's sleep. I had a fruit punch Rockstar. We've done a few orders, and it's not going too badly. Had some rude people earlier, but I'm choosing to focus on those of you who are kind and helpful and real, and it's helping. Michigan is off hook. Detroit is beautiful and tough. I actually have family that lived in Iron Mountain. My dad is from there, and so I miss all the greenery that's there whenever we go to visit.
If you want us to eat a lemon, donate.
I don't got any toe jam. I keep my feet clean with a very thorough regiment. I can't handle a lemon. That's too sour for me.
I can handle it.
My husband can eat them like they're apples, skin and all, but I've never been able to. Oh, I love all you guys. And yes, Rowntree, I'm seeing that most of the time I'm finding real ones like you guys, and I just want you to know I value all of you. And if I could give you a hug and thanks for being a friend to me, I would. But for now, I'm sending you an air hug. Oh, they're from India. That's pretty cool. All the cute bartenders get giant tips. If I was able to work a bartending job, I would try for it, but I can't be on my feet all that long.
Sugar tits, I can't. It's all for me.
Yeah, no, he's the only one that gets access.
Chet, you think you're bricked up? I'm next to her. Half the time I'm steering with it. No, I'm just messing around.
It's funny.
Lemon sex. For some reason that just makes me think of Adventure Time. Lemon head, lemon grab.
That's funny.
Unacceptable.
Thank you, Golden. He's saying you're no slouch either.
Yeah, look at
You're
the
a
next
hot
comment.
Pretty much, yeah.
Call me Tom. Who did it with the boat? Tommy Lee?
I think so.
No, wait. Tommy Lee's the old guy from freaking Men in Black.
Oh yeah, Tommy Lee Jones.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Anyway.
No social. I wish we could afford a trip, but we can barely afford a trip to the grocery store. Once we're done.
We're gonna take you with us when we file for EBT.
Yeah. Well,
I imagine someone's probably done that.
Right. Thank you, Todd. That's very sweet of you. Well, Rowntree, I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate your input. And I hope that you'll be here again tomorrow, because I'm live streaming every day when I am able to handle it. Oh, Darmy. Oh, Tommy Lee was the drummer from Motley Crue. Tommy Lee Jones is the actor that we know.
That was close.
Makes sense, yeah. Well, what are you guys up to today? We're just working DoorDash right now, waiting for orders to come in. Hello, Gary. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I got good sleep last night. Had a good fruit punch Rockstar. I'm really getting into energy drinks lately, and it's been fun. And work's been so-so. We're hoping it gets even more busy.
So. Same.
We should watch the interview again.
Guys, we're gonna live stream us watching This Is the End. Actually, we're gonna live stream just comedies in general. We're gonna try to make a smoking game out of it, like, oh, if X laughs or does his iconic laugh, like Seth Rogen, for example.
Right. This is hilarious. Yeah. The Bees says Tommy Lee's the one that had the sex tape with Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, he is.
He did the thing on the boat where he steered the boat with his guy. He steered the boat with his guy. Hey, Peter, I wouldn't let
How's
you drive.
Feet Finder going?
You tell me. Have you donated?
These are hilarious, and I love you
We're
all.
We're trying not to talk about that today. If anything, we're saying donations for being able to text us. So if you want to text us, be able to hang out, send us memes, whatever you think is funny, donate us $1 and leave a phone number in there, and we'll try to get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
We'd love to hear any and all dark jokes.
Oh yes, we love dark humor. We love racist jokes. We're not actually racist. We hate everybody the same.
I hate everybody equally. I ain't racist. I got black and white TV. I tell you what. No, black people. I love black people. For real, on a serious note, I do love black people. They're funny. They can dance. They can they can fucking sing.
They know how to be less uptight than us whiteys.
Mm-hmm.
But, thank you, the Bees, for liking. I appreciate it. Oh, hello from Naples.
I'm a musician. How's it going, Todd?
Yeah, my husband can play the guitar and the keyboard and piano, and it all sounds very pretty.
Well, once you learn one string instrument, it's pretty easy to learn the rest. Ooh.
Whoa. That's pretty.
Hello, Jakik from Naples.
I actually have
Italy.
great relatives that emigrated from Naples and Sicily to America. So maybe we're distantly related. It's a pretty cool concept. No fans in the car. Just us, me, and my husband, who does the driving.
You weren't even pointing at me.
Oh, okay.
You overshot it and you get like right here.
Okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
I'm lightly medicated with my pain meds, so pardon my slowness. I'm doing my best.
Slow, I'm just pointing out.
I'm trying to be.
Don't make it an attack, damn it.
I look like I'd be a bass player. I do love the sound of good bass drums and a good bass guitar, but I've never actually learned how to play any instruments. I started to learn some of piano, but then I don't remember why, but I lost interest in it, and my mom didn't want to push me. So I could do very basic, like, little kids songs on piano, but I'm in no means a creator of music.
Emmeline, if you haven't responded, please respond. We're asking you what the process is looking like. I can see you timing people out.
Yeah.
We just want to know where it is on that.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for the compliments on my hair. I've been taking extra good care of it. It used to be really short, like a pixie cut, but this is 4 years of growth. And my end goal is to have mermaid hair. I want to be pretty like the Starbucks siren.
You already are.
Aw, you're sweet. Hello, Jay. Good to see you here again.
If you would like her to dye her hair a different color, donate and tell her what color. She's all for any color,
I have
just not rainbow.
I have enough of this same pink hair dye left to do one more application, and then I think I might switch it up. And like he was saying, I want your input on what color you think I should do next.
Ah.
Belvoit, you know me? Like in person, or I don't understand. Thank you guys, you're so very sweet. He says it's worth trying bass 4 strings and a thumb filling around. That would be pretty fun. Jay, you bought a guitar and it sits in the corner.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's
so
understandable.
Emmeline was saying she filed it Thursday, or
Okay.
submitted it. So if anything, that would make sense for. It might be. They might do it over the weekend, but I highly doubt that since it's not a work day, any of the weekend days.
True.
But maybe Monday or Tuesday it could be passed. Well, looks like I gotta work a bit more. I'm gonna have to do a graveyard shift while you sleep so we can pay that off.
Yeah. I'll get it done.
Okay. I need to get another energy drink then.
Yeah.
I'll be going all freaking night. Yeah.
Oh, hello from Indonesia. Gary, purple is a good color, and I have been thinking about having it purple again.
Oh, that 400 would help a lot. Dang, yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, he gave
Yeah.
you 200 to
That-
not send it. That's definitely. I don't care if it's drug money. We'll take drug money.
You are getting a cut, Emmeline.
Well, he sent her 500, and then he had 200 or 170 for us, and then he said another 200 because he didn't want us to get the money. I mean, he literally told us he was gonna power trip. I thought he was being. Damn, I would figure. The way she was standing, not anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Still can't believe that. He literally told us he was gonna power trip. I took
He
it
did.
jokingly.
A lesson we're having to learn in today's world. If someone
Oh,
tells
yeah.
you they're gonna do something crazy,
That 400.
believe them.
Yeah, that 400 would help. And will you be able to take a day off and go to the movies?
Actually, we would be able to catch a movie and have dinner. Yeah, we would be able to with that.
You're right. He was being dead serious. Yeah. If it's all. I mean, if he got a good laugh at it, how much did he drop?
Enough to cover at least 3 of our regular bills. 3 of our important regular bills.
Yeah, that's definitely a car payment right there. Help my.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. Hello, Killpool.
Then, if I remember right, Emmeline, you were saying that you sent him you just Googled. You just sent him the first thing that popped up on a Google search. He was like, no.
That's great. I don't.
He's smoking too much drywall.
Too much crack. I don't know Ratan Tata or whatever that is.
Rotundata. Don't drop that. Don't.
I'm so happy that the weather is nice today. It's been in the triple digits a lot lately, and it's finally in the 80s Fahrenheit. And it's relaxing now to sit under the shade.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
After we pay,
Yeah,
after we pay a good bill, I need to see how much they are locally. Maybe there's something about it on the website, and this isn't
Could
charging. Damn it!
don't know why he keeps doing that. Yes, Todd, I could easily get some more so with donations. I'm not trying to beg. I will gratefully accept any and all donations.
Emmeline's.
Uh.
Yeah, we'd love to.
That
do
would be a fun time.
We actually were at Walmart this morning getting our energy drinks, and we're so happy that DiGiorno actually makes a gluten-free pizza that's only $8. It's cheaper than Little Caesars.
It is.
And we're very happy about it because it's not cauliflower, it's not almond flour. I'm not sure which it's not in front of me, so I don't know which type of flour it is
Probably
specifically.
Probably a
But
blend of different ones to get the texture right.
most likely. But it's the first gluten-free pizza that actually tastes like normal pizza.
For those of you who don't know, I have been living with celiac disease for 10 years now. If I eat gluten, which is found in wheat, barley, or rye, antibodies living in my intestines turn and attack the lining of my intestines, and it makes me extremely sick. Basically, all the stomach flu symptoms, plus being too physically weak to do anything except get to and from the bathroom. So I truly can't cheat and have gluten without suffering greatly for it. And so finding that gluten-free pizza that was the same texture as the pizza I remember having, I felt like a little kid given permission to go into the candy store.
Yeah,
It felt amazing.
She was saying she ate 1,000 milligram brownie in
Ooh.
Vancouver, and
That would be
she
fun.
slept for 3 days.
That would be an amazing vacation.
Have you told them about Vegas?
No, I have not.
Our first time in Vegas, we spent our second or third honeymoon there. Anyway, we spent one of our honeymoons that are not anniversaries, not honeymoon. We spent one of our anniversaries in Vegas. We ended up finding some 99.99% pure THC. I think it was
distillates.
No, I think it was the crystals, like keef.
Oh.
And anyway, she had such potent weed for like the first time in a good long while that she got medicated. We had to get medicated outside because there's a fee, a cleaning fee of like $600 if you smoke inside the room. So we took a walk, smoked, came back. She ate 3 full ass meals from what did you have? I think
I don't remember what specifically I ate, but it was 3 full meals worth of food.
Yeah.
I ate it back to back to back.
And then, yeah, we had our ice chest, so we brought food. She ate 3 full meals of food, and then she took a nap.
A 3-hour nap.
Then she woke up, smoked a little more, and then went back to sleep. And I saw her at 10 the next day.
It was pretty awesome. But thank you, Todd. I appreciate it.
That's clever. I mean, it's like I smoke in hotel rooms all the time. Lol, I just lock my card when I leave so that they can't charge me. I never would have thought of that, dude. That's so clever.
Oh, that's sad that philanthropist passed on. It sounded like he did a lot of good in this world, and it's always sad when a good one leaves. I'll be praying for his loved ones. Thank you, Lorene. And El Nino, I want to take it if you are willing. I have my link to my Cash App and my PayPal in the description of this live chat.
Oh, after he said that, I typed in chat the donation.
Yeah. Yeah, I've tried hash and it was pretty good.
Hashish.
We'd
love to go to Amsterdam. That's like honestly one of the few places I actually want to go to across seas. Besides, we'd love to go where they filmed Lord of the Rings.
Oh, not to change the subject, but Emmeline, I need you to unhide Jake Pop. He's a good one. Social bean. That's because my husband has the ethnic background of being Mesoamerican, either a bit Aztec or Mayan, one of those, and some Native American Indian, a little bit of Indian, and some Nigerian.
I took a picture of that shit the other night, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Mesoamerican and Andrean, 69.3%. Northern Central Mexico and USA, i.e. Texas, Mexico, Baja, and the US and California, Northwestern Mexico and the U.S., Arizona and Californian. Again, that's 69.3%. I have 3.4 Native American in me, 14.9% Irish, Scottish, and Welsh, 8% North African, 1.7% Nigerian. I'm 1.5% South Asian and 1.2 Central Asian.
So it's a lot of everything.
And the South Asian part, that's near Northern African. I think it's like a border wall shared, and that's where
Like
it was
near-
like migrated.
Yeah. Oh, like kettlebell training. If we're able to find some for Chief. Yeah, I would love to start lightweight training with his guidance. Oh, hello, Giorgio. Nice to see you. Hello, everybody here. I do not use Snapchat, not all that much, but I will re-download and get back into it. Oh, thank you for the compliment on my earrings. These are moonstone, and I got them at the coast. They really look pretty under the sunlight. Oh, Emmeline, yeah, people were very disrespectful.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate you looking out for me, girl.
Some friendlies were caught in a crossfire. That's what I was giggling at.
Yeah, that's good. Aw,
Again,
thank
we
you,
love
Social
you. We
Bean.
love you, Emmeline. You've been a real one. You're helping us against all the bad ones. I know some friendlies get caught in a crossfire, but shoot, sometimes even the nice ones say some weird things every now and then. So
Yeah.
we're very thankful that we have you as a moderator.
Big TC. This is just how my face is. If you want to see what my angry face is, it's basically I get an uncontrollable twitch. Let me see if I can make.
No, I don't want you to make yourself angry.
No, I want to try to make the face, not get in the mood, but like show me your war face,
Show me your real war face.
Okay. When I'm really pissed off, I'm trying to think of what made me mad most recently. Oh yeah, I'll be like, and my face will just twitch uncontrollably. And he knows that when my face is twitching, the subject matter of whatever I'm paying attention to needs to be changed. Having borderline personality and anger issues, it's an interesting experience.
You gonna use that choker, honey? Yeah, she's gonna use that choker.
Yeah, my husband loves it. Oh, hello, McSwagger. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing great too. We're doing pretty good. The weather is much better today. It's only going to be the mid 80s. We are in the shade, waiting for DoorDash orders, and we're not sweating. So, we're very happy right now.
420 every day. So I'm just banned now? I didn't say anything rude. You might have got hit in the crossfire, dude. There was a bunch of people being rude earlier. We apologize if you were one of them, but you're here now, so.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Mahan. Good to see you. An
airstrike, dude. I love that. That's funny.
What's up with my teeth? What do you mean? They're teeth. Perfectly healthy and well cared for. Do I sing? I can sing, but I've been fighting a little bit of a sore throat. I'm able to handle talking like this, but if I try to sing, I start to feel the soreness get a little worse. But when I'm feeling up to it, I promise I will sing for you guys. Oh, hello from Germany. McSwagger, my husband can play the guitar, the keyboard, and the piano. And it's nice hearing it. Oh, thank you, Social Bean, for stopping by. I hope you have a great one.
See ya, Jay Hollywood.
Nice seeing you too, man.
John Doe, yes, she can and does, but only for me. Spencer, I do that, not you. Also, you're being put in a timeout. Keep it up and it will be hidden.
Chris
Yeah.
says, when do I think I will make it easier to get a whole lot more pen and paper in the middle of the events that I want to go to? And what is the best way to generate this for the rest of us? I
acknowledge it.
yeah, basically.
Well, you didn't even say what it was. Emmeline, she was saying that to what you said.
Yeah, a lot of crossfire happened because there were a lot of rude, hurtful people.
People thinking they're all big over a freaking LCD screen.
Right. So ridiculous. Hello, Lily Wilson. Nice to see you.
I like the dress this girl's wearing. Right here on her left. Looks like one of yours.
Oh. Yeah, that is something like what I would wear.
Your dress is. Yeah. Do you need a water refill?
Actually, I'm over half full, so I'm doing pretty good. They want you to jam out for them one day.
She does.
Can I show around?
That's right. I need to get some guitar strings.
Yeah,
I think the last time I was playing my B, the B and the D string snapped because I was tuning and it took a while. It was a while since I had last tuned it. Are you gonna stay in the car, babe? I'm
gonna get out with you this time. I need to do some light stretches. Alright, I need some water first. Go in now to pick up in order. See if I can see. Can I show around? We're just out and about in the middle of not that great of a place.
Remember to charge your stuff when you get into
it. Yeah. I'm working hard to remember that. There we go. Todd, I wish we could afford to care for a dog. We were living in a trailer that is just big enough for Matt, myself, and our leopard gecko. Sadly, we don't have the space for a cat or a dog yet. We hope to someday soon. Oh, hello from France. Thank you, Jay. That's very sweet of you. I will try to do a dance when we get back outside. Can I do a car review? Well, I have a 2020 Chevy Impala. It's pretty nice. It was a formal rental car, so we got it for a fair deal. We had a Avalon before, but it had a gasket below, and to repair it would have been more in cost than what the car was worth. So, and we saw that one of the local dealerships had a trade-in deal going on, and so we traded in our damaged Avalon for a used rental Impala, and it's been the most comfortable car I've ever gotten to spend all day in. And it's making life easier. I have big money vibes in the future. I appreciate that.
When she's streaming and on TikTok, hell yeah.
Being difficult again.
Fucking stupid.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah. Alright. Back in the car. Alright. But the 2020 Chevy Impala is a very powerful ride. The seats, you guys who are repeat viewers know how janked up my back is. This is the only car that we've ever had that I was able to sit in all day and not have those horrible pains.
Charge your phone.
And so, just as a passenger, I highly recommend the 2020 Impala because it really is a nice ride and it's great on gas too.
And no, we're not sponsored.
No, we wish we were. My dream car?
Chevrolet, send us a free car. We'll sponsor your shit.
We would love to get one of the
OG.
70s Volkswagen buses. We are not full-on hippies, but we love the idea of being able to travel wherever and park wherever and smoke wherever.
It's like a mosquito in here.
What? You saw one?
Yeah, right in front of you, dude.
I didn't see it. It must have flown out of my field of vision too quick. The new electric one came out. We don't want to get any vehicles that are only electric powered because we've seen what happens with power outages.
Well,
We're
that's why
thinking a
we have-
hybrid.
Well, I'd love a solar. Like, the only thing that we want that's solely battery operated is, shit, what am I thinking? Is like a golf cart or something.
Yeah.
Because if we can have a car where we can attach our solar battery to it and swap it out for whatever battery's currently in it, put our solar panel on it, we got a car that runs free 24/7.
It's pretty
Especially
cool.
Especially if we have a big enough battery in it.
Once
Can
you
literally keep it going indefinitely.
once you get started on solar and all that, it's pretty fun. It's exciting to see how long different solar related items last compared to others.
Yeah, and I'm a tech nerd, so anyone saying, oh, he's geeking out over it, yeah, it's because I love tech.
Yeah, tech is pretty awesome.
And when I find something that literally is new and is a whole nother world that I have to like brush up and learn on, sorry, I'm not gonna apologize for it, so sorry but not sorry, I get excited.
Right. Hello, Ada. Hope you're having a good one.
Just like how some large people get excited over food, I get excited over tech.
Yeah.
Just like how I get excited over tech, she gets excited over weed.
Yeah, weed and gluten-free goodies. Oh, Todd has a hybrid Lexus. Awesome and cheap.
Nice.
That sounds like a nice one.
What's your mileage per hour?
Oh, thank you, Ada. I appreciate that. I do remember you, Anna. I'm glad to see you back here again. Hope you're having a good one. And Mr. Rob. It's actually been a little while since I've had one of those calls, but yesterday I did have one of those from some education loan forgiveness bullshit. I went to community college on a scholarship from my dad's work. College debt is not a thing I had to ever deal with. And so whenever I get a call about, oh, help with your student loan debt, I immediately say, I don't have any debt. Don't talk to me anymore. Take me off your list. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And I haven't had the same people call back again, so.
Once Vente says, should be on your surgery. Not here. Nice one. Ooh, I've never.
Ooh.
That's old.
I don't even know what that is.
Is this it?
I can't see.
Yeah, it is. I see it. You're charging, yes? Okay, I see.
Yeah. Yes, Anna, I am in Central California. Wish we could explore the world without the internet. I would love to travel the world, but unfortunately, we don't got world traveling money. Hello, Carter. Good to see you. Taught us I would absolutely love it if I could meet Tommy Chong and smoke with him. That would be amazing.
I tipped over the soda, but luckily nothing spilled out.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, you farted. Do you feel better now? Alexandra, she says, I feel like you want that hippie life, just exploring and enjoying the world. If
Well,
money was no object, we would have a plot of land with our own Hobbiton, a replica of the Shire. Because we've just loved that aesthetic, you know, living in the countryside with trees and lakes and grass. It's been our fantasy. But we would love to be able to world travel in a van. Or maybe not world travel, but just in general. Thank you for the compliment. I take very good care of my teeth.
They're big, beautiful teeth. Dentists hate her. Find out the 6 easy steps why.
Oh, hello, Victory. You toured with Jerry Garcia and Grateful Dead? Dude.
Fucking lit, dude.
That's fucking badass. How was that like? I need to know. Rabbit teeth. Yeah. I like to joke around and say that I am Monty Python's Killer Bunny. I look cute and innocent and small, but I will bite if I have to. I've been watching a lot of zombie movies lately, and I gotta say, it's always fascinating to see how quickly they have some characters get taken down by zombies and others, it seems, drawn out. You know?
Yeah.
Debt-free. Yeah, we want to be debt-free, but we would need, like, what, 40K to make that happen?
Well, because of the car, we are paying a monthly service and shit. But overall, I think we have. What would you say?
We paid a good chunk of it.
Yeah, I think our car payment, we're down to. It's down to 20,000. We got to pay off over like 10 years.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Did I fart? No. I would be laughing if I farted. What time is it? It is 1:14 in the afternoon where I am right now. And no, I will not say that. Samuel, I am very flattered. Truly very flattered. But my heart belongs to this man, who I've loved for the last 7 years. Drink water, yes. I will have some more, actually. Future star celebrities. You were poor, only tickets and gas. Well, you still got to hang out and interact with those guys, right? That would be amazing. I am in Central California, where it is hot, dry, dusty, and not much to do for fun. And we're working for DoorDash right now. I'm the passenger, co-pilot, and order handler. And he does the driving, so I don't have to worry about being safe on the road. Is my hair natural? The texture, yes. This is my natural blonde when I've been in the sun a lot. But in the wintertime, it's kind of a lighter brown shade. I have mixed ethnic backgrounds, so my hair is a mix of different things too. Makes it fun. English or Spanish? English, but I can speak limited Spanish. Like if I'm lost, I know how to get directions, but I don't know enough to confidently sign any legal documents or anything. Ask Blazin the Asian. He was just a pro. That's a pretty cool name. Hello to all you guys too. I want to know how you're doing. My day's pretty decent. I'll have to look up Blazin when I'm done with the stream. Hello, Jonathan. I unfortunately don't even have $3 right now. Oh, well, thank you, your fave. I appreciate that kind message. How's my sandwich making skills? I know how to make a decent sandwich. We're just too busy for me to really make sandwiches. But one of these days we should meal prep and make a bunch. It takes me a long time to do those tasks because I have multiple problems with my spine that make movement painful and difficult. Name a car for an edit. 2020 Impala. Thank you guys. Scoliosis, disc degeneration, nerve damage, a Tarloff cyst in my spinal cord, and pelvic bones that are misaligned because one leg is shorter than the other. It all adds up to be very painful. But that's why I got the green. It helps me retain my will to live and some quality of life. Hello from Bangalore. That's pretty cool. That's pretty far away. You're just lazy. Well, I will give you credit for admitting that. If I had the healthy body that everyone seems to assume I have, oh, I would accomplish a lot more. Blazin blew up. I'll have to look up his channel. Do I ever drive him? There's been a few times where he was unable to drive and I had to, but those are very few and far between incidences. Yeah, Twism, living with my spine is not fun, but it could still be worse, and keeping that mindset has helped me not go completely negative. Oh, I would love free weed if you're serious. Oh, hello from Wakanda. Can I book a session with one of your scientist doctors? Because I think you guys have the tech to fix me. Oh, MTBW. Stretching does help. My husband, this handsome man, he's been helping me do some of my exercises recommended by my physical therapist. And I think the next time I do that, I will live stream it so that you guys with back problems can see the stretches that help me. Maybe we could trade advice. Any advice for managing back pain would be great. You would give me a zip? That'd be cool. Solar flares are triggering people. People are acting pretty batshit lately, that's for sure. Aw, thank you for the kisses. I'm very flattered. We are working DoorDash right now, waiting for an order to come in. I'm in charge of holding the orders, and he's in charge of driving to the customer and handing the orders to the customer. And as a team, it makes the workday go pretty easily. I'm like Blazin the Asian's cousin. I am definitely gonna look him up now. I've been told I look like a bunch of different people. I find it interesting every time. Do I struggle to verbally communicate? Sometimes. Sometimes it takes me a really long time to say something that I've been sitting on for a while because I just can't find the right words to use in the right format. I am on the autism spectrum. I have ADHD. I was not properly socialized as a kid. So social situations are not easy for me. I am getting a little better at handling them day by day, but it's still a challenge for me. But having you guys here, showing up and being kind to me, it makes all this worth it to me, and I thank you for that. I wish I
If
could
you
give you
want,
all a hug.
if you want her phone number, donate $1. We'll text you. Send us memes.
Anything funny. We
Mm-hmm.
love funny, dumb shit. J Brazil weed, yes. If you guys are wondering, this specifically is Watermelon Z. It's a lovely indica. 3 puffs off of this baby, and I can go from truly, completely, physically miserable, also emotionally and mentally miserable as well, to hey, I could laugh at things again. So there is power in this baby, and I recommend that you guys in pain and you're having a hard time managing it, if you're able to, give cannabis a try. It really has been a game changer for me. I have never tried volcano vaporizers, but I would love to give a vaporizer a try. We have a bong, and we have the the banger for doing dabs, and we have a few different pipes, and it's pretty fun having variety. Oh, you've got your second operation on Tuesday. I will be praying that the surgery goes exactly how it needs to, and that your recovery will be as quick and painless as it's physically possible. I have I've had to recover from major surgery before, and the pain is something else, I gotta say. Um, Not to go too long into it, but I have Turner syndrome. My genetic code is missing parts of the second X chromosome. So I was born without the ability to ever have kids of my own. And I was having intolerable, horrific gut pain from it. Imagine being kicked in the gut by a kickboxer every couple hours and you're stuck with the residual soreness. That's what I was living with unnecessarily. And it took me 10 years, but I found a doctor who understood Turner syndrome. And after the second meetup with him, I had my surgery done. Recovery was hell. I had it C-section style where, they cut along the belly, pull everything out, took out all the baby making related parts, and put everything else back in. What I didn't know is then when they do that surgery, they attach your bladder to the wall of your abdomen so it doesn't just float around there and cause problems. Every time I had to use the facilities, I felt like I was being cut up internally, and I wonder how much easier that recovery would have been if I would have had weed. At that time, I only had Percocet, and it still was horrifically painful. So, those of you who had any abdominal type surgeries, I feel your pain, and I know what it's like. Oh, Payman, thank you. I like all you guys too. It's a good day delivering money-wise. Well, there's been a few days where we've earned almost 300 in a 10-hour shift, but
Those days are gone.
that was a long time ago. On average, we're earning closer to 100 in a 10-hour shift. So not the best, but we're doing as much work as we're able to get with DoorDash. We're not just sitting on our butts doing nothing. We're trying. Well, he is on the spectrum too, and he's gone through a lot of similar pains and traumas. And us being pretty much cut from the same cloth made it really easy to understand each other. And we regularly encourage each other that if there's something going on, to please let the other know so that something can be done about it. It's way too easy for people to just expect their person to read their mind, and that's not how it works. If there's something bothering you or something that you want, you need to tell your person about that. You can't expect them to just know that you're wanting whatever. Communication is the only way to keep a healthy relationship. And it's not easy. There are times when serious talks they're difficult to get through, but you have to have those talks. You can't just ignore issues and hope that they'll go away. They don't. In fact, many of them can actually become worse if you just ignore it. So, the best advice I got for you guys for relationships is if you're single, focus on making you the best you that you can be. Focus on doing everything you can to build a life for yourself that you're content with. And then once you've reached that point, the right person will probably show up out of nowhere. Because that's what happened for me with Matt. I was on the heels of a very painful breakup. It left me in a very bad state. And it took me months to get over it. But once I felt like I was on my own feet again, that's when my husband found me through YouTube. And then he saw we had mutual friends on Facebook. He messaged me to compliment my videos and to offer to do a scam baiting session with me because he does impressions. And I prayed about it. And then I said, yeah, let's do that. And I was thinking at the time, this very well could be the man that God had set aside for me all this time. Or he could just be a lifelong friend. Either way, I have a good feeling about this. And it took us a few months of constant communicating, telling each other everything that one should know before committing to being with someone. We held nothing back from each other. And after we knew everything that there was to know that would be a factor, we both realized we're meant to be. And we've known each other for 8 whole years now. And our 7th wedding anniversary will be on March 8th. So, and those of you in a relationship, communicate with your partner. Tell them what you want. Tell them what bothers you. Don't just sit on it and be quiet and hope that it won't happen anymore. You have to tell them. Mind readers don't really exist. I am giving you guys a hug in spirit. Said Blazin will make me do the blinker challenge and give me 100. What is the blinker challenge? I never heard of that. Nice to see all you guys here. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate all the kind words, you guys. It means a lot to me. And I thank you. I have big front teeth and you have poor social skills, Georgie. And it is hard to find the right doctor that understands. My medical history looks a lot like Steve Rogers in the Marvel comics before he got the super serum. And I've been through so many doctors that just didn't get it, that it made me hate doctors for a long time. It made me absolutely hate going to doctor's appointments. But over the last few years, I've been finding some good ones. So I want to encourage you guys trying to find a good doctor. They do exist, and I'll pray for you that you'll be able to find one. Because when you have a doctor that just doesn't get it, it makes it all the harder. You're welcome, guys. I'm happy to help however I can. I'm in California and we're working for DoorDash right now, waiting for orders to pop in. That's why we are in the car. I'm doing pretty decently. Mentally and emotionally, I'm good. Physically, I'm kind of tired, but I've had a lot worse. Oh, thank you guys. It's so very sweet of you. And yes, expectations that aren't communicated and disrespect do crack relationships. And another thing that I recommend that you guys keep in mind when you're having problems communicating with your person, this sounds super basic, but it's very true. Use the golden rule when telling them about what's going on. Put yourself in their shoes and imagine how you would feel hearing whatever it is that you would want to say. And I've learned to make this a regular mental exercise of trying to choose the gentlest wording that I can. Because I tend to be very serious and literal minded. Being on the autism spectrum is a huge reason why. I tend to be overly serious. And I have to constantly tell myself to just be more chill, not take everything so serious. But before you say something to your partner that could potentially hurt them, imagine how you would feel if your partner said what you want to say and alter what you have to say accordingly to make it the least painful way to communicate what you have to communicate. It's really easy to just in the heat of the moment yell out the first thoughts that are in your head, but if you could take like 5 seconds to just think before you talk, it'll save a lot of pain. I hit the vape until it blinks and cough hard. I actually have a full charge too, so. And with how much is in here, I could definitely have an extremely fun time right now, but I'm trying to be somewhat responsible and able to do basic things while on the job. Thank you guys, it's very sweet of you. Rip a fart for charity. If I had any in the chamber, I find farting funny. People will laugh and I will cough. You know what? Why not? Albert, that's really good. The problem with today's world is boys are not taught how to be men, and girls are not taught how to be women. Lack of solid parenting is to blame for how the world is now. And I feel bad for you guys having to navigate the dating world. I can't imagine what a nightmare that must be. Well, if Blazin is in California, might not be entirely impossible to meet him. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Thankfully, my medicine is working very well to keep my back pain away. My mood is good. We're just waiting for DoorDash work to speed up a bit. Yeah, you made me cough. Both. I have pain in my spine that when I'm unmedicated, I'll just say it makes me consider bad permanent choices. The pain gets that severe. But this little baby keeps that pain away, so I don't have such horrible, dark thoughts. Cannabis for pain management is a true game changer. And again, if any of you are dealing with chronic pain that your current methods are not helping with a whole lot, if you're able to, try cannabis. You can smoke it, you can eat it, they even have drinks with it. Baby. But yes, I have an indica right now. Watermelon Z. And it's very tasty.
I'm not doing that.
Bad order.
225.
Yeah, that's a bad order. I don't know about the young Philly situation, but I hate every single pedophile in government and the media. If you like to hurt little ones that can't fight back, I think you shouldn't have the right to oxygen. And I've had to force myself to not stay up to date on all that because years ago I went down the Epstein Island rabbit hole. It almost cost me my life a few times because of the trauma that I endured seeing what I should never have looked up. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction, there was none. All I'm left with is horrible imagery and horrible stories of what these innocent little ones go through. Don't go down the rabbit hole of anything involving kids getting hurt. I cannot emphasize enough how damaging it was to me. And I only saw a little bit. I didn't even go on a deep dive. So I'd appreciate no mention of the whole Diddy thing or pedo would. For me, just saying the headlines is enough for me to stay up to date, but I don't let myself read the actual articles because I got actual PTSD just from what I saw. Don't go down rabbit holes. Not unless you're willing to risk your actual life. I can't warn you guys enough. Well, thank you, Todd. I've been taking more care of my health. I've been making sure to try to eat more regularly, do more stretching. I'm on better medications now, so I am doing better than I was years back. But it's all too easy for me to get back into that mindset. And so I'm trying my best not to fall back into any of that. And yes, we're always in the car because we're working DoorDash. I love you most. Can you have cheese? If I had cheese to share.
No, they're asking if you have dietary restrictions, including cheese. Lactose.
The one and only bear asked, can I have cheese? Like they're asking me if they can have cheese. At least that's how I'm reading it.
Well, you take lactate for a reason.
True. Oh, Albert, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, and I'll be praying for you. Mushrooms. I haven't had any magic mushrooms, but maybe one day I'll give them a shot. But I have to be in a completely healed mindset to be able to take a chance on that. And I don't see that happening anytime soon. Chase, we are for Donald Trump because we love America, not other countries. Jimbo, you're a fan of medical cannabis, but it does affect REM sleep. Actually, it helps me to calm down. Like, I can be in a full-blown panic attack type of a mood, and just a few puffs of the pen, and I'm able to calm down and find my center again, basically. Cannabis to me is my sedative. When I'm any negative emotion, it helps bring me back down to being able to actually think rationally and not be ruled emotionally. So I recommend cannabis, but everyone reacts to it differently, so just take it easy when you're first giving it a try. You don't want to overwhelm yourself. David, I need donations to show my feet. Oh, Frankie, nice. What are you high on? What specific strain? I don't play any instruments really. I know a couple of children's nursery rhymes on piano, but that's it. I never really learned how to play any instruments. You play the cowbell. That's pretty fun. And yeah, I'm trying my best to keep my health in check. Oh, that looks like a decent one. Yeah, basically, there is such a thing as learning too much. You said kettlebells will help an RSO. I do intend to get my hands on some RSO the next time I'm due to get more medicine. A bunch of people have been recommending it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and do some research on pricing for local, and we'll plan it out. Sorry, baby.
You're okay. I just wanted to close my eyes for a bit.
I understand. No, I'm not gonna make any animal sounds or try to sing right now. I've got a lightly sore throat at the moment. Not enough to prevent me from talking, but this is as loud as I can speak before it really is uncomfortable.
Y'all be asking her to do out-of-pocket questions. We do that stuff in the bedroom.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mohammed. I really appreciate it. I'm only strong because I once was weak, and when you're dealing with really hard times, you can either crumble to it and not try to get up, or you can keep getting up until you can't anymore. And I'm learning that life doesn't get better if you don't actively fight to make it better. And so, if it's not a problem,
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I love
I'll
you.
leave it on so I can plug in.
Yeah.
Make sure you're staying plugged in.
Yeah, I am. My husband's going in to pick up the DoorDash order right now. Mushrooms, very therapeutic. Maybe someday, but right now, I'm pretty sure if I tried any other substances, I would have a bad trip. Weed is the only one that's never really given me trouble. Thank you, Frankie. I am not going to claim that I have perfect mental health, because I don't. I just manage day by day through constant prayer to God for help, support from my husband, and support from my best friend Mary Jane. Oh, Albert, I used to think that I was gonna die alone too, but then Matt, my husband, found me. So Albert, I don't think you're not gonna find someone. You just gotta keep working on you, and the right woman will show up at the right time. I'm pretty certain of it. I'll be praying for you for that. And yes, we're busy DoorDash. Took a while to learn cowbell. I imagine learning any instrument takes a bit of time. Oh, thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate the kind prayers. Thank you, Albert, for stopping by. Hello, Helix. Good to see you again. Oh, you guys are so very sweet. Thank you. I feel very flattered. Oh, hello from Toronto. That's pretty cool. Not real good money playing cowbell. Well, that's a bummer. Have I looked into bonds or investing money? My husband actually started investing little bit by little bit in Bitcoin. We have like a tiny fraction of a fraction of one Bitcoin. And he knows a lot more about it than I do. He's the one that manages the finances. And I help as moral support and a second set of arms and hands for deliveries if needed. Oh, today I am smoking Watermelon Z. It's a good indica, and it's a new brand, new to our area, so it was super cheap. I absolutely love it when new brands come to market because I always introduce them super cheap to get people into it. And that's usually when we're able to get most of my medicine in one go. Kind of love sales like that. My Cash App. I have links to my PayPal and my Cash App in the description for this chat. And yes, Spencer, you gotta keep going till you can't anymore. When you stop fighting, you eliminate all chances of winning. You guys are funny. And yes, John, I absolutely am very thankful for the medical benefits of weed. It's better than any prescription my doctors gave me. Thank you, Mohammed. I really do appreciate your kind words. Thank you, MTBW. I'm realizing that I could flip out and get upset over the weirdos and the creeps, but all it does is give them power over my emotions, and I'm working to be above that, and it is getting easier, and I thank you guys for helping me with that. Pink hair at my age. I'm gonna be 34 in January, and I have pink in my hair because I like pink, and I like to see it in my hair. Is that a vape? Yes, this is a dab pen. The new brand is called Allswell, and it's a really good indica. I recommend it because it tastes like watermelon bubblegum. Oh, Helix, no worries. Just having you guys tune in means a lot to me, and when you guys interact in the chat, I greatly appreciate that. Today I'm feeling optimistic that things will get better. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. Hello from Ireland. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that compliment. I think Julia Roberts is really pretty. Do we clean the trailer? It's honestly probably overdue for a cleaning, if I'm totally honest. I might live stream it just to keep views going up on my channel, but I can definitely show you guys what our boy's habitat looks like. We have a male leopard gecko named Sisu, and he is about 2 years old, and my husband and I call him our boy, our son, and we love him very dearly. You other reptile owners, you know. My favorite cannabis strain? There's so many, it's hard to decide, but I really love Bananarama. It tastes like the Banana Runts candies, and it's pretty strong too. Yeah, cowbell is not as popular as it used to be. I don't think you look like a monkey. Well, thank you for the support from Pakistan. It's very sweet of you guys. Where am I going? I'm waiting in the car while my husband is at McDonald's picking up a DoorDash order. Our source of income is working DoorDash together as a team. He drives and interacts with the customers directly. I hold the orders in my lap and I act as a moral support for him, because this work can be very stressful when DoorDash only wants to pay you a couple of dollars to deliver food to someone living a couple of miles away. But it could be worse, and we're trying to remember that we have had worse. And keeping that in mind helps keep a better perspective on everything. Oh, thank you guys. So very sweet of you. Hello from Johannesburg. You have a pet rock. What's its name? Yes, this is amazing pain relief. Before, I would rely on prescription pills for pain relief, but I would also get a lot of the negative side effects like nausea and all that stuff. This gives me no side effects except a bit of a slower mind, which honestly, when you're prone to overthinking, a bit of a slowed mind is a blessing. So this gives me quality of life that I otherwise would not have. And I highly recommend it. I look like your small sister. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I see all of you guys here who keep returning as friends and brothers, and I love and appreciate all of you guys. We would like to find better work, but identity theft ruined my husband's working credit where we live. And I am physically unable to handle working because I have multiple physical problems with my back. So DoorDash and Instacart are the sources of income that we have. We also do local pet sitting, but most people are not going on vacation because they're having to tighten their budgets, and it's directly affected us too. But we're doing what we can. And like I said, it could always be worse. Thankfully, the trailer we live in is owned outright by us, so we're not at risk of losing it. We just gotta find a place to park it sometime soon. Oh, Lucas, that's good. Good tippers make the job so much nicer. And every time we get one, we appreciate it greatly. Thank you for the compliments. Massachusetts have to pay Lyft and Uber drivers $31 an hour. If we could make that much, that would be amazing. Oh, Ella Smith? Huh. I've seen a lot of people that look like me, or like they could be related to me. And I guess I just have one of those faces. Oh.
How's the stream?
It's going well. Ella Smith, I will have to take a look at your page later so I can see what you look like.
Saying she looked like you or something?
Yeah. And from what I can see in the thumbnail, she does. Yeah, John, I never reacted well to codeine or Vicodin. Those made me just feel real bad stomach upset. But cannabis never gave me a hard time. Nice to see you guys here. Thank you for the compliments. I've been working really hard over these last 4 years to grow my hair out from pixie short to almost mermaid length. Almost. Just one more year's worth of growth and I'll be there. Charlotte, I have...
Oh, you probably didn't even hear it.
No.
I was trying to play some music and I noticed that it was playing through here. I'm like, why can't I hear it? Oh,
Oh yeah, I think I did hear that a bit. But Charlotte, to answer your question, I have scoliosis, the shape of the letter S. I don't have the natural arch in my back from the side view that everyone does. I have disc degeneration. I have nerve damage. And my right leg is a couple inches shorter than my left, which made me have unevenly set hip bones. So if I'm stone sober, I am not having a good time. The nicest way I can put it.
Yeah,
So if you guys are
having a good time, dude.
Yeah, if you guys are living with pain that's difficult to manage, I recommend cannabis if you're able to have access to try it. And yes, John, lower back pain is hell. What the fuck? I can't tell which one was a douchebag and which one was justified. Hello.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing alright.
I'm awake now.
Yeah.
I was setting up for like a little power nap. Then they finally gave us a job.
Right. Oh, thank you guys for the kind words. Mohammed, I appreciate that you stopped by, and I pray you have a great rest of your day too. Felix says, ask your husband, waiting for the stream. We're just getting ticket time, but I'll be there when you do to show and see some gaming. Okay, so Helix wants to see gaming. We can do that. You just gotta let me know when you're down for it, because you're the one that's skilled with the controller. I'm still learning.
I think we might be playing tonight with some pizza.
Tonight? Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah. Some on the backside.
Oh, hello from Chile.
I just need a fatty sheet on here.
Well, thank you guys for the compliments. It's so very sweet of you. Thank you. My husband helped me pick out this choker when we were at Hot Topic.
She looks bloody sexy in the thing. Yeah.
How are you guys doing today? I want to know if you're having a good day or a bad day, and if there's anything going on in your life that I could pray about for you. Because I'm just trying to build up a bunch of friends that meet up here every day to talk about whatever with everybody. I have trouble with in-person social situations. I get very overwhelmed easily. But you guys here on the live stream have made it such a beautiful change of pace for me that I truly wish I could give each and every one of you a hug and a thank you for helping make my efforts to overcome social anxiety actually possible and worth it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm feeling some anxiety and I need to tell my wife I love you and I need to hear it from her.
Oh, I love you more, baby. Pues mi vida.
Te amo con todo mi corazón, mi amor.
Oh, this is my handsome husband, by the way. Our 7th wedding anniversary is going to be on this March 8th. And it doesn't feel like we've been together that long. It feels like we've always been together. And it's good. Oh. Thank you for the compliments, you guys. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Falak. I appreciate the prayers. Truly. I appreciate all of you guys and your kind words. A lot of bands don't use cowbell. Yeah, unfortunately.
More cowbell.
I love the cowbell in Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult.
Ding, ding, ding,
That's pretty iconic. Oh, Ireland won't legalize it, Charlotte? You have my sympathy. What do you have access to for pain management, if I may ask? Thank you, John Sutterfield. I appreciate your kind words and hope you have a good one. We're just doing DoorDash deliveries, driving around in Central California.
Guys, I need to steal her a bit. I'm saying I'm feeling anxious.
Do you need me to cut the stream and come back later?
No, you don't need to cut the stream. It's just I want some attention.
Okay.
So I feel like it's not just me going through this right now. You guys are good. I'm just having some anxiety. It comes and goes. I hate it.
What do you need help with?
Just feeling anxious. I love you.
I love you more.
I just want to feel your touch.
I can keep my hand on you if it'll help. You are my priority. Okay? If you need me to cut this to focus on you, I can.
No, I said you don't need to cut the stream.
I'm just
I just
trying
need
to...
you.
Okay. Alright. My husband and I both have problems with anxiety and depression. And it's hard, but we understand each other and we're here to support each other. And so if you guys could say some kind, encouraging things to this wonderful man here, help reassure him that he's doing great. Because there were a lot of really cruel haters earlier on. And life is just really stressful. So if you guys could lift up my husband with some kind words and some prayer for things to get better, we would greatly appreciate that. Oh, you love The Conjuring and Annabelle.
She likes them.
I love those movies too. I really love 30 Days of Night. It's a vampire movie that's about when Alaska goes without the sunlight for 30 days. It's very exciting. A lot happens quick, and
She likes the grandma.
yeah, I have focus issues because I am on the spectrum and I have ADHD. But that movie kept my focus the whole time, so that says a lot. We also recently saw Insidious, and we're looking to get the rest of those movies too. Fuck up. I can pray for you to get taller. Good luck for you. Sounds perfect. He looks at it sounds perfect. If not tonight, don't stress about it. Just wanting to confirm what platform we're going to use to stream the gaming.
I usually stream from my PS4 onto Twitch under the handle Nemesis495. I use that for a lot of things. I even have like fucking 10 throwaway emails that I use with that. Yeah.
He's experienced with all that, and I'm just getting used to live streaming. The big restaurants are desperate for help too. Yeah, doing these freelance deliveries is what we have, and we're thankful for it.
We were thankful that it lets us dash together. And with as much social cues and problems, it makes it easier. And honestly, if I got a call back, I'd really prefer one of the locations is a Japanese restaurant, and I'm a trained chef, so hopefully they hit me back. I can be making some cuisine.
Yeah. Oh, Charlotte, they wanted to give you Lyrica, but you refused it, so you take over the counter. Is there a reason why you refused to take Lyrica? I'm just trying to understand.
What's Lyrica?
It's supposed to be like anti-inflammatory. Yeah, something like that.
Is it for pain?
I think so.
Oh.
And hello to all of you guys from India.
Like the only thing Annie has refused, besides like stuff she can't have, like she can't have codeine. She reacts poorly with it. But her primary was actually suggesting synthetic weed, and I've just heard way too much horror stories about it, and you know I just didn't want to chance her smoking literal chemicals.
Yeah, we had a best friend who, unfortunately, he got to leave this world a few years ago, cystic fibrosis. But a lot of the things that he's taught us have stuck. And he was always warning against the synthetic cannabis because I think he said it gave him a hard time, if I remember right.
Possibly.
Yeah. Oh, weighted blanket. We actually had one, but we lost it. If you guys are willing to help us get a weighted blanket by donating, my PayPal and Cash App are in the link in the description for this video. I don't expect donations.
But it's nice when we get them.
It is nice when we get them, and I am aware there are people that want to donate, and so I greatly appreciate anything that you send my way, whether it's actual donations or just kind words. I appreciate you all. I'm trying to get through all these. Oh. SPD, what? Speedy. You and your wife DoorDash separate? We tried
that early on with Postmates.
But that didn't work. We
were constantly worrying about the other being safe and driving.
Yeah, but we gave it an honest effort, and we weren't able to make that work.
Plus, it's always easier to have someone hold the food for you. Because what if you got to make a turn or hiccups? Mm-hmm. Idiot drivers.
Which there are a lot of. And yeah, we have the one vehicle, and I can't really drive because I'm on medical cannabis all the time. There have been a few times where I had to drive, and I knew I was going to have to drive, so I made myself sober up to be safe driving. And it was not a good time. So for all intents and purposes, I don't really drive all that much anymore, but I know how to.
I feel like it's a man's job to drive anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't let her drive.
Yeah. Oh, Charlotte said the Lyrica causes a sedative effect, and so she was too afraid to take it with the side effects. I understand that.
I'm down to give that a shot. Shoot. Your doctor suggests that. I'm saying, let's say, yeah, dude. Chihuahua?
Yeah. Got it now.
I'm starting to feel better. It's just I'm feeling it in the chest.
Let me just hold on to you. I love you more. The what?
I said I'm gonna pull over right quick because I want another kiss. Quite close. No Bluetooth.
Oh. You didn't give me your snoot. Better now. I'm starting to.
I'm trying to. It's just I'm feeling like I feel it in my stomach, and it feels like it's hot and empty, like almost like I'm starving, but I know that's not it. I don't want to give in to just eating as a coping mechanism. I'm trying to keep this weight off, but it keeps coming to the forefront of my mind. Hey, you feel a lot better if you got yourself a pizza and just ate away your feelings. I'm like, no, dog, I don't want to do that shit before. You know what I mean?
I do.
How are you doing, baby? I think I just
I'm alright.
actions.
If you need the music to be a little louder for you,
Well, I mean, I like hearing you.
okay. Yeah, I'm still here, you guys.
Just keep doing it. I like hearing your voice.
Okay. Vamsy, I am getting really irritated my chat. I don't know what your original comment was because there's so many comments happening all at once. I can't keep up with them all. It's really rude to keep spamming with just, oh, I bet you won't read this. I bet you won't read this. That's pointless and it's a waste of your time and mine. Cut it out. Thank you, Todd S. You understand. We're out all day long and we don't usually get home until after 10 p.m. So we're out here doing 10 to 12 hour work days and it is exhausting, and it helps us have even more respect for the truckers that do the long hauls. Thank you guys for your sweet compliments. Your guys' kind words are helping me to feel beautiful. And it's sweet of you.
It's 547, do you see it? It should be this one. I think it's this one.
Yeah, because that one says 531.
47.
Okay.
And that one is 63.
Alright. Here you go, love. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why people like to spam so much. But yeah, Todd, it's wear and tear on our vehicle. It's physically exhausting. But it's the way we have available to earn money despite identity theft. And when your working name is ruined by someone else who never got caught, it's impossible to get new work. No employers are giving any of my husband's thousands of job applications a second look. So do not act like we're lazy or we're losers or we're not choosing to get better work. We're doing what we can so we don't fucking starve to death and lose all that we have. If you've never had your identity stolen, you've got absolutely dick to say about how we make a living. And I am physically disabled with multiple conditions affecting my spine, so I cannot get other work. DoorDash is what we got. That's it. We have a 2020 Impala that we bought used as a former rental car. What is identity theft? Well, some motherfucker thought it would be fun to steal my husband's social security number and do a bunch of jobs where we live and do a fucked up job, apparently. We didn't find out about the identity theft until tax season. We got a letter from the IRS saying, hey, our records indicate you worked at this grocery store and earned 32 grand that you didn't pay taxes on.
We want our money.
Pay up or go to jail. We barely even went shopping in that particular grocery store. No work there ever. And so we went there to try to sort things out and figure out what the fuck was going on. And the thief had quit the day before we went there. It's okay. But, the motherfucker quit the day before we went to that store to find out what happened. And surprise, surprise, absolutely no contact info. Absolutely no way to find out who that guy was. or how many jobs he did terribly. But he ruined my husband's working name. It's not our fault. We didn't choose to have someone wreck it. And I didn't choose to have a body that's so disabled. But life is hard. It is what it is. We're doing our best efforts to not just sit and expect others to take care of us. We're not doing that. We're busting our asses and putting wear and tear on our vehicle, doing these low-paying DoorDash food delivery orders that
Just to
you
get
lazy
by.
fuckers don't want to pick up yourself, so you pay DoorDash to have us pick it up for you. So if you've never had identity theft, and if you've never had only freelance delivery work available to you, you've got nothing to say and you're a dick. Thank you. Oh, hello, LT. Good to see you. Speedy, you know what it's like then. It's horrible. And it's the most infuriating to us that we'll never know who did it. They got away with it. And it takes a few years for stuff like that to fall off the record. So, we're doing what we can. We're not expecting everyone to take care of us. If we did that, we'd be at home all day. I'd be getting stupidly high and just vegging on the couch. But we don't have money to relax like that. So we're busting our asses out here, doing what we can. If you have ever done delivery work, you know what it's like. But life is hard. In Europe, you pay a lot of taxes, but we get medical health care. That is tempting, Ned. That is. But we had a little bit of a move out of California savings, but that all went to bills. And so we're just trying to live day by day. And we appreciate you guys' kind words and your understanding and your prayers. It means a lot to us. It really does. What's the best tip ever?
Don't be a dick. That's the best tip I can give anyone.
If you're referring to best tip we ever got while doing a DoorDash delivery,
It was $70 for a catering order.
yeah,
Granted, our car was completely full. It was good pay.
yeah. And we've had one little jerk think it would be funny to tip a single penny and leave YOLO in the notes, like, you know we handle your food, right?
Like, you know, I kind of know where you live.
Don't spit in the wind. Yeah, that's good advice. Don't eat yellow snow.
Don't eat the brown snow.
Brown snow, that would
It's
be...
not fudge. It is not.
It's not walnut fudge.
So that skunk, don't want the smell getting in.
Oh, yeah, that's bad every time. Does our country help us out or not?
Fuck no.
Our country,
Cares more about others.
but specifically the state of California, where I live, they'd rather help the illegals who don't even have right to be here. They give them thousands of dollars of financial aid, food stamps, housing, and they aren't even supposed to be here.
Like
But us, you want to say it, baby?
Like there's a tragic story of a woman who built up her own business, worked every hard, busting her ass every single day just to be able to afford to start this business. Then the pandemic happens. She managed to stay afloat, but towards the end, i.e. like a couple of months ago, she decided, man, so this isn't really profiting any much. even with me staying out as long as I can. So I'm gonna have to sell it. It's a sad day because she built it from scratch, and so she decided to sell, not the license, but to sell her whole thing as a whole because she needed to get out of a financial hole. And the person she was selling to, she was surprised, happened to be an illegal immigrant. And she was saying, well, do you have any identification or any of this stuff so that we could verify like address and stuff? And he said no, but the government was paying for it. 27 grand that they just got because they came to the country illegal. Like, the woman was like distraught, tears, crying. And I understand. She busted her ass just to sell it to someone who didn't even want to. They just decided, you know what? I can make money off of a food truck.
Yeah, and
Sad.
we've applied to get disability for me like 4 or 5 times. Every year my medical history has been gradually getting a little more worse. Gravity is no friend to scoliosis. And so every year my back is just a little bit worse than before. But they don't think I need the financial help. They think because I look okay and I look young and healthy and pretty and shit that I should be able to work. I had to go so far as have the appointment with the judge, with my attorney next to me, the judge in front of me, and the occupational therapist to the left of the judge. Long story short, the occupational therapist was not able to name any job that someone with my physical limits would be able to not only get but keep. She couldn't name any. And the judge still said, we recognize that your conditions cause you some discomfort, but we don't feel it is severe enough to prevent you from earning at least part-time work. I have to be baked on cannabis to not want to make a bad choice from the pain being so severe. And the really frustrating thing is we recently spent 2 whole hours uninterrupted in our local Social Security office on their computer
with them
applying.
Helping and them even agreeing, yeah, you really do and ought to get this. Like, how many times have you been here? 15 in the past 7 years. Oh wow. Yeah, and we keep getting denied.
And the
Here, let me help you. We literally get help from them and still denied.
They said they need all the exact same fucking info handwritten.
Like,
So us spending 2 hours on their computer
what the fuck was the point?
meant nothing. We have to handwrite all that shit. And I have arthritis problems, so we're gonna have to rally and make it an all-day thing where I fill out a bit at a time. But the government here loves to help people that don't belong here. But if you are rightfully here and you need help,
You can do
now
it.
you gotta go deal with it yourself. It's truly extremely depressing because I wish I had the health to do any job. But again, my back is so fucked in so many ways with so many different diseases that
It's
make
not
my...
even funny.
I don't have the will to live if I'm stone sober. The pain gets that severe. And they don't understand that. They just think, oh, she smokes weed. She's lazy. She just wants to veg at home all day. I want to not want to die. And I want to not have to bust my ass to the point of tears just trying to help make a living here. But I guess we gotta go into Mexico and break in illegally and apply that way. And then we'll get help. The cannabis couple. That would be fun if we could start something like that. But you're welcome, Charlotte. If I can use all the pain and hardship I've gone through to help others going through pain and hardship, then it makes it worth it to me. And I just want to offer the help that I could have used when I was at my worst. Because I don't want any of you guys to be there and not feel like... I want you all to know that you're not the only ones. And I hope all of us can meet up regularly.
Yo.
So that we can...
Ooh.
Holy shit,
That's like champagne.
We just saw a peach-colored... peach-colored old Chevy Bel Air that just drove by. Too quick for me to change the camera. But, I've gone to multiple doctors. I'm on multiple medications.
She's got multiple specialists. You would think literally just from her medical history it would be enough, but it sadly fucking ain't.
No. They offered me different opioids for pain management, but I always had the bad side effects. So I used to take those. And for a while I was on over-the-counter stuff, but scoliosis does not improve with time or gravity. And so I'm thankful that I found the weed when I did, because my husband introduced me to it. Before the weed, it was hard to want to wake up every morning. I was truly severely depressed because of severe pain. But this tiny little baby here, 3 puffs and I'm able to be mostly functional. At least able to put on a smile on my face. But, thank you, Patrick. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Charlotte. We are trying to keep going. It's just hard. But, we want to talk about happier things now. So what are you guys up to right now? Are you...
So the weather.
Any good movies or TV shows you've seen lately? You know, I want to be distracted with happy topics. Thinking too much about my problems is starting to affect my mood, and I'm trying to not let that happen. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. Just physically tired.
GPS, are you stupid? It thinks there's a subway right here. It's like it's in there.
We're driving on a... What the shit? Okay, so Google Maps thinks there's a subway right here. Do you see a subway?
I think I know what's going on.
I sure don't.
It might be part of that gas station we just passed.
Well, then I got the pin marker on it way off.
That's retarded.
Oh, real dialogue is recuperating. You had back surgery. I'm not able to get back surgery. The doctors don't want to operate on me. It sucks.
Yeah, severe that the doctors are scared to touch her back. Oh, but she can work.
I also have a spine. Not a spine.
Yeah, we all have
cyst.
those.
I have a cyst growing in my spinal cord. And that causes some nerve pain that is unpredictable. But it's made worse if I exercise a lot. But again, medical cannabis masks that pain so I can actually have positive thoughts and try to at least put on a happy face to help encourage other people. I'm staying here right now, babe. Alright. Oh. Let's go shop. What will you want? We are now going to go into the subway, which was a couple 100 feet away from where the marker said. Oh, you're watching a movie not without my daughter. I'll have to look that up. And you're fixing up your car in England. That's pretty cool, Patrick. What kind of car do you have? My dad's a car guy, and I have a little brother who's a car guy. So I'm a little bit into cars. There's a little guy with teddy bear Crocs. And I have baby fever, and it's hard. There's a public image that's on Annalise. I'll have to look that up.
We're here for a doordash.
Oh, thank you guys. They had a bong in the store, but away from the children. Not gonna lie, a bong rip sounds pretty baller right now. But I gotta settle with the pen.
Thank you, too.
Alright. Now back to the car. Those little voices are too adorable. Alright. Back in the car. Situated. Ow.
I'd love if someone donated $20. We'd be able to get Chipotle.
Alright. Chipotle always sounds good.
I'm gonna imagine it looks.
Oh.
It looks like you're doing something.
It does. That's funny.
I kind of.
Is it possible to relieve the tension if I get lifted up for back cracking? I actually used to see, I can't remember.
Chiropractor.
Yeah, I used to see a chiropractor every month.
Oh, there's that car.
Oh, dang.
It was following us.
But I used to see a chiropractor, but he stopped treating me as he noticed my spine getting worse with time, which really sucks for me because the back cracking really did help. And with scoliosis, time and gravity only make it worse. It's inevitable. So it's pretty discouraging hearing him not wanting to risk hurting me to help me relieve my pain. But my husband, he was trained in how to properly help pop
I'm not
the different
licensed,
joints.
but I know how to do it.
And he's able to help me pop my back. And it helps. I just wish it was a magic cure-all. Subaru Impreza, that's pretty neat. Those are decent looking cars. Oh, hello from Nigeria. Keep safe. Thank you, Kimo. Such nice words. Love and peace to you too. What about growing our own? We tried growing one plant, but that was years back.
We didn't have the best conditions to grow it. Like for example, the plant we had, for one, ended up being I can't think of the term. Anyway, we didn't have it was in the shade, so it didn't have direct sunlight. It wasn't in rich soil. It ended up just being a hemp plant.
There was a lot of factors that went wrong with it, but
I was too busy. I couldn't keep track of pH levels and any of that.
We do want to grow our own, but we gotta wait for work to be a little less busy first, because we give ourselves a half hour to wake up, get dressed, and out the door to start working DoorDash. Our days usually have been starting around between 8 and 9 a.m. And we don't get home until like 10 or 11 p.m. So if we're able to find a good rest day, we'll try to get something started, but that's gonna be a while. We have a 2020 Chevy Impala. It was a used rental car, and it's the only car that we've had where I don't need to make any alterations to the seat to be good for my back. So this car is very good to us.
Hey, I was
And it's
right.
got good mileage.
I was right about that seat thing.
Yeah, you were. You're smart. Yes, William, I am voting for Trump. And this handsome man is my husband.
36 people. Don't forget to smash that like button. But yeah, we're for Trump.
Yeah.
Trump 2024. Trump train. Red wave.
Thank you, Coates. It's really hard. People look at me and assume, just on my outside appearance, that my life isn't all that hard. So I just want to encourage every one of you here. If someone tells you they're in physical pain and you don't physically immediately see why they say they're hurting, you don't get to tell them that they're not in pain. I know there are drug seekers, but they only become drug seekers because of pain, starting them off, trying to find whatever they can to help manage that pain. And my heart breaks for all those addicts who went the wrong way. I'm very fortunate in that I never got addicted to opioids. They made my stomach too upset for me to get used to them. And so now I'm on cannabis. And it's been a game changer and a life quality giver. What's for dinner? We're not sure what we're gonna eat yet.
We're hoping for Chipotle.
Yeah.
If someone donates. Otherwise, I think no, we can't even do that. It has to be defrosted. If someone can donate $10, this beautiful lady can have gluten-free pizza.
Oh, Todes, the cartridges here. This little baby, since it's a new brand, it was like 19. But normally, 1 gram of good dab like this, you can expect to pay about $30. But there's always new brands being introduced at a cheap rate because they're trying to get their feet in the door. And when those happen, that's when we do the bulk of my medicine buying, because that's when we're able to afford it. And I want to know if any of you other guys here smoke, what you smoke, and why you smoke. I'm just trying to make a bunch of friends here that hang out every day to talk about whatever. Hello, Sigma Dog. Good to see you. Oh, thank you for the kind compliments, you guys.
Ooh, I like that face.
That looks good. What is chapati? I never heard of that. I smoke too, but at the end of our workday when we're home, we'll hit the pen together while looking at the moon. It sounds sappy, but it really does help make the end of the night go a little nicer. 22 grams. If I had to buy 22 grams of these,
shit,
I
don't even
can't.
want to think about how much that would set us back. On the cheapest side, after taxes, each one is, if we're lucky, $25.
Yeah.
And not a lot of the times it is that cheap. So let's just say hypothetically it's that. That means we'd be, what do you say, 22 grams of it?
Yeah.
If we were hypothetically to buy 22 grams of what like that is,
That would be a lot.
that's $1,100.
Dang, that's a lot.
After taxes, and that's me lowballing.
Yeah.
Like not adding any extra fees or shit.
Yeah.
recreational fee.
Yeah. What am I thinking about Islam? I don't believe in Islam. I don't support Islam. I follow the Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And I'm not going to get preachy, so that's all I'm going to say. How much are live rosin dabs in ounces? Those are about the mid-30s.
No, ounces.
Oh, ounces.
For a gram of like even just like shatter dabs, any kind of concentrates for dabs, for example, like shatter that we usually go for. On the cheaper end, it's like it's $15 before taxes. So whenever we have, well, our friend isn't in California anymore, but whenever he would grow, he used to give us like a half pound every time he got a harvest.
It was pretty epic.
And I have the tools to turn all that into dabs, and we had gotten like a small mason jar filled. Like I'd probably say one of the 10-ounce mason jars was almost full.
Yeah, it was a good yield.
And that lasted us a good while, but to be fair, at the same time, once we realized how much we had, we were hitting the bong hard.
It was pretty nice.
Wake up, hit the bong.
Yeah. What is this? Lars, this is a live stream where I'm trying to build up a group of friends who meets up every day to talk about whatever. I am pot positive. I want to just make a bunch of friends here to help support each other through life. I've battled a lot of losses and hardships, and I struggle with mental health and physical health. And if I can make any of my struggles relatable to any of you guys who are having a hard time, to make you not feel alone, then I consider what I'm doing a success. Charlotte, our favorite artist and my husband's favorite artist.
Well,
We both really love Melanie Martinez and Paramore.
Paramore's been my overall, but lately they're starting to lose me. But the OG stuff, I had all the CDs, I had so much of the merch. I absolutely love Paramore. Haley Williams was the GOAT. It's a shame she doesn't play any of her old shit anymore. I get it with the original artists leaving the band, but I would say overall, I think my favorite current artists across all genres is it's a tie between Avenged Sevenfold and Melanie Martinez.
They're both great.
But for rock-wise, I'm gonna say Avenged. I've been a huge fan since I heard their music from day one.
He got me into it too. Todd S says, her bounces as well. 29. I in Michigan for generic, 100 for really nice. That does sound like it would be really nice. Oh, you're smoking Galactic Gas Cards. That sounds like a tasty one, Sam. I have Watermelon Z. It's a lovely indica. It's a newer brand, and I highly recommend it. It tastes just like watermelon bubblegum.
If someone can donate, we can either get her food or food or pin.
Todd S says weed makes her stronger. Donate weed. I don't mean to beg, but if you are willing and able and you want to donate,
We broke up.
I have a link to my PayPal and a link to my Cash App in the description. We're dealing with financial hardship that wasn't caused by our decisions, and we're making it day by day as best we can. So if you want to help a bitch keep her bills paid, I would greatly appreciate it. And even if all you do is just interact in the chat, I appreciate you being here. Your presence matters to me, and I'm growing to think of all you guys as friends, and it I wish I could give you all a hug. I would love to move out of California. Our buddy, he lives in Texas, and he's working to get a spot situated. We're hoping to be able to join him once he's got it situated, but we don't know how long that will take. So a lot is in the air right now, but we're taking life one day at a time. Do I have any regrets? Yeah. I regret not listening to my family when they warned me to not go down the Epstein Island rabbit hole. Too much knowledge of bad things is bad. I regret learning what I learned. And other than that, I haven't really made a whole lot of regrettable life choices. I've lived pretty vanilla my whole life. Can you get a fit check? When we're parked after dropping off this order.
Preferably with a donation, but we'll still do it.
Yeah. Monroe, Michigan, or Ann Arbor. I would love it if we could go to a beachside area or a place in the woods. My little brother, my only sibling, he moved to Oregon with his wife and kids, and they love it there. The weather's cooler by about 10 degrees on average than it is in Central California, where I am. And the air quality is so much better there because they got all those trees. And anywhere but California would be nice. But financially, we're not able to move right now. They are eating the cats and the dogs, so I'll donate my pet. That's funny.
Yeah, I kind of get it.
How many donations have I got the last week? I think we got a total of 4? 4 separate ones?
A couple actually, because we got a few $1 ones here and there, and then TW the Goat has overall donated $51 so far.
And we are very grateful, and it helped get this pen for me.
Yeah.
Better than OnlyFans. Thank you. Hello, Draco. It's good to see you again, man. Hope you're having a good one. I'm not driving. I'm the passenger. My sexy husband is the one driving. I like not having to worry about idiots. We need to move north. Yeah, I wish we could move up north. I just love the whole mountain type of environment. Dang, that's
I'd like to go to Canada, the Great White North.
That'd be cool.
It almost sounds racist when I say it.
Right. Lars, you remember when you were in California and just wanted to get through the day? Sweden isn't perfect, it's okay. So you're in Sweden. What's it like over there? Here it's overhyped and overcrowded. Too many people still think the California dream is alive and well. It's become a nightmare. And we wish we could wake up from it.
Essentially, imagine everyone thinking they can make it, come out to California, not making it, and taking normal jobs.
Yeah. We have yet to decide what's for dinner, but we're hoping for Chipotle.
Actually, we're hoping for pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza. That's
if
right.
anything, we can live stream.
Yeah, we can.
We can live stream.
That would be fun. Oh, hello, Weary Bunny. I'm glad you're back again. And yeah, the rabbit holes can go very deep, and I am explicitly warning you, don't go down rabbit holes unless you're willing to have to rebuild your whole psyche from scratch. It truly broke my mind. I was not well. I almost got put under supervised care a couple of times. I got so bad from the trauma.
Be light about it. She almost had a grippy sock vacay.
But if someone tells you don't go down rabbit holes like I am telling you right now, listen to them.
It'll
I
make
didn't.
you want to unsubscribe from life.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
But yeah. Weed revolution. I'm thankful that weed is being less stigmatized now.
I have astigmatism.
But yeah, I miss the big trees over there. What does the expression the rabbit hole mean? Well, when you are hunting rabbits, it's common to use little tiny rat terrier dogs. You know, dogs small enough to go through the tunnels that all these rabbits dig. And their tunnels go extensively. And they can just go all over the place. And it's possible to get lost in the rabbit hole.
What the hell is this song?
Not one I would have picked.
Nah, I'd rather hear Joji's.
But the rabbit hole means diving too deeply into learning all the information about a subject as you can. There's good rabbit holes like medical pain management alternatives.
Food rabbit hole.
Food cooking rabbit holes is good because you can learn all kinds of recipes. I warn you, don't go down the rabbit holes that have to do with humans being cruel to anything. And but that's what the rabbit hole means. You can get lost in them, and it's possible to never be found again. It took me a few years to recover from the PTSD of what I'd seen. I refuse to describe it. I don't want to traumatize you too, but let's just leave it at that.
14, so is this 14? Is it?
I don't know. We're voting for Trump because we love America. Monroe, Michigan is a weed bonanza. Dang. Yeah. We'll have to visit.
I need your help real quick.
Okay.
That's 1414. Now I can't tell if that 25 is for the next one or if it's for this. I can't see any distinguishing numbers.
That's confusing. We're doing a
Their
DoorDash
house
delivery.
is falling apart too. So I know there ain't a tip.
I think that's it. I mean, there's a kid coming out. It's likely he's the one that ordered.
Hi there, for Katie. Awesome.
I don't know why I sent you to Exeter. There's one in Indy.
Oh, shoot.
It's the app, though.
Right. Thank you, you too.
Oh, the little dog. It's cute.
He bites all the ankles.
Yeah.
The ankle biters.
All ours, thank you. We are sad. We don't want to start ourselves getting over emotional, but we are grieving the loss of a few people that we loved and lost to death. And we're having to navigate life without them to help lighten the load. So there is pain at all times behind my eyes. The weed just helps numb it up so I can be mostly functional. Yeah, I'm not the one driving. My husband is. You're Irish and you love Trump. Next. We'll still be driving forever. Possibly. What's going on here? Well, we are doing DoorDash deliveries. My husband and I'm the passenger and order holder. He is the driver and delivery man.
Scoochie, my knee.
And I'm just live streaming to try to keep up on being socially interactive with other people. I'm overcoming trouble socializing, and YouTube chats with the live streams have been helping me adjust to communicating with other people again. And this is just a channel to help build friends that meet up every single day to support each other about whatever. Yeah, Todd, I'm with you on that. I don't like that they were against weed. A lot of them are turning around on it, though. And I wish the whole world would be cool with it, because I've never known anyone that became violent or aggressive when they smoke. The worst I've seen is
Not unless it was
people
lace.
tearing into a bag of chips like a zombie. But
They say weed leads to things. Yeah,
Yeah.
the refrigerator.
yeah, the only gateway that weed leads you to is the gateway to the kitchen.
Where does alcohol get you?
It can get you in bad
It
places.
can get you thrown in jail. Like shit, public intoxication. You can't
Yeah.
even be out and about and drunk. Well, high, you're not gonna really notice those people. If you do, they're the ones chilling on the grass. They're the ones feeding the birds. They're the ones chill. They're the ones that are happy. That are just like,
Laughing at nothing, you know.
how's it going?
Just
dude?
vibing, having a good time. Whereas I've known many people who they have their darker sides come out when they're drunk. So I will always promote weed over alcohol in any context.
You know what this makes me think of? Especially those keys. The keys that you hear in this song make me think of the song that you like that plays when Jinx dies.
I don't
Warehouse,
Oh, yeah, it does kind of remind me of that too.
especially that, yeah.
It's
I'll take
pretty.
it back. It's not special, you're not cute. Only one strike and you get the boot. There was potential in you. You get fucked.
Hello, the cat under the mat. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been having a good day. But yeah, I'm voting for Trump because he's the only one that wants America to take care of America first. Kamala and all the others, they'd rather help people that don't belong here before the people that were born and lived here their entire lives, me included.
Camel Hill.
So I'm all for Donald Trump because he's the only one that cares about us citizens.
That's right.
And I'm not going to get more political than that, so I'm just leaving it at that, you guys. Yeah, Emily. Big, long, rich boy said he will donate $100 if your husband goes to a casino, puts it all on red. He has to cry and tilt on his bum if you lose it.
What? You're laughing and giggling too much. I didn't understand that. The end.
Big Long Rich wants you to bet it all on red and then cry and dildo your bum if you lose.
Dude, you're not even
It's so
pointing out
bad.
any W's in that. That's all an L. I'm not catching that kind of an L. Especially if it's to lose money. That's dumb.
Oh, Greg, nice to see you here too. It's nice to meet some others who are America first minded.
And tell Big Long Rich Boy that I would give him a crisp, firm handshake if he uses that own dildo on himself and uploads it.
I'm thinking of Deadpool Crisp High Five.
Oh, I don't keep a wallet on me. It ruins the lines.
Oh, you've been watching us for 2 hours?
had to
Well, I
climb the-
appreciate you sticking around, man. I want to know what you guys are up to right now.
One strike and you get
Like I said earlier, we're working DoorDash right now. I'm the passenger. He's driving. We're being very safe. And yes, the cat in the mat, definitely.
What's going on, dude? At least use a signal.
I swear dumbasses travel in herds.
We're more backed up than the Taco Bell bathroom line.
That's pretty backed up. you're busy today, Gary? We've been trying to be busy with DoorDash, but
They keep sending us garbage orders.
yeah. Answer me this, you guys. Would you be willing to pick up someone's food and drive it all the way to them for only $2.75?
Motherfucker.
Oh, baby.
Ow. Oh, I fucking elbowed that. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Pray for my husband's elbow. This funny bone just impacted the armrest.
I was getting pissed because it was going straight up and into my nose.
And your
I'm
arm's
better.
on fire.
I'm better.
Okay.
It's already done.
Hello, Joaquin. Thank you for the compliment. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, Gary, we've been sent a lot of orders less than $5.
Some of them aren't even worth starting a car.
And it sucks because if we don't keep a certain acceptance rating,
We don't get orders and we don't get to work.
so you get punished if you decline too many bad orders.
So every time you hear just don't take the bad ones. It'd be nice if it was like that, but you know what happens when I don't take the bad ones? My acceptance rate drops. Once it drops below a certain threshold, I don't really get orders, nor do I get priority access. And then it drops more and more the lower it gets.
And
So that literally I would only get the throwaway orders that no one else wants.
yeah. And it's rough because they used to have it where you could clock in and work anytime you wanted. Now you gotta fight with other people for scheduling it. And if you are late by 1 minute in arriving to the hotspot where you're supposed to start your work, they don't let you clock in. You lose that entire shift that you were late to just by 1 minute. And it's just a lot of stress. Thank you, Todd, for supporting us working folks and understanding. The largest DoorDash order we had, I think you had to deliver like a dozen or more pizzas to a school event.
Oh yeah, we delivered 30 pizzas. Yeah, because we had the whole back seat taken up, and you were holding some. It might have been
Actually,
like 40, maybe 50 pizzas.
a ridiculous number of pizzas.
Yeah.
You want to guess?
I know teachers are underpaid, but if you're throwing a pizza party, or if that's for like the school lunch or something, you know, it's probably best to at least try to tip your driver something.
We got
Because
no tip.
we had our car stinking of pizza for a whole last week because of that shit. And all we got was DoorDash paying us only what? Fucking $6 and no tip.
Yeah, $6 to deliver dozens of pizza. So yeah, it's hard, but we keep doing what we can do because that's all we can do. We don't smoke meth here, just good old Mary Jane.
We don't do drugs, just weed.
Yeah. But you're welcome, little squash. I'm glad that I was able to explain it. Thank you for the compliments on my hair. It's been 4 years of growing this out from a pixie cut, so I'm very proud. Once this pink in my hair fades, I'm gonna be left with one more round of pink hair dye left, and once that's empty, I'm gonna do a different hair color.
If you guys want to see a different hair color, donate and we'll tell you if it's enough for hair dye, and also say what color you want.
Just so that you guys are aware, hair dye is
Ooh. Holy shit.
hair dye is a little pricey, but if I want to get any good fun color, it's gonna run about $20, and then I can have like 5 uses of the dye, so it lasts a decent while.
We also got to get the stuff not the cheap. We don't like the cheapest stuff because that has bad chemicals for the hair. At least for the better stuff that she gets, she can mix it in with her conditioner, and it's healthier for the hair.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I, like he was saying, and at least I'm feeling like I conditioned it, and it feels softer than before. Okay. Kane says we should start trading with some of our savings, especially with the elections. For example,
No, we don't have savings.
yeah, we don't have savings. We had a little move out of California fund, but it all went to bills. Oh, hello from Western Australia. That's pretty
The
cool.
little savings we have is I have a Bitcoin miner, but
Yeah.
it only mines so much.
Like a fraction of a fraction.
Yeah.
Todd, yeah, DoorDash is rigid. They rate you every 100 orders. If you decline 12 of them, you lose platinum status, and you don't get priority pick in scheduling your work shifts. And you don't get priority pick of new orders coming in either. We literally get punished for saying no to too many shitty orders. And it's rough, but it still could be worse. And keeping that in mind has helped. We use a lot of gas in a day. Like, at least 150 miles every day, right?
Oh,
Feels
yeah.
like
Well,
it.
ever since we're working out in this town, we've been dropping like a good 200 miles every day.
Yeah.
It's just we're very lucky that we got a good car, or car good on gas.
Yeah. But yeah, Little Squash, good fun hair dye that won't hurt your hair is about $20 at least. Oh, thank
Plus,
you
she
guys.
actually has to look at the ingredients because some of that stuff have wheat starch.
Yeah, some of the hair products are made with wheat protein.
She could literally get an allergic reaction from dyeing her hair.
Yeah, I could get a rash
So
from.
we have to get the pricier stuff.
Yeah, but if you guys are willing and you want to donate, I will let you pick what hair color I choose to have in place of the pink once the pink is faded. I will give you pick if you are helping, if you're willing to help me actually get the done. Oh, I love you guys too. Lars, my eyes are very dark brown. Let me show you. Just that's really bright. But
Did it show it?
I think it showed. You would have shorted them on pizza. We were tempted. We really were, but at the end of the day, we try to not do stuff to people that we wouldn't want them doing to us. And it's hard trying to be the bigger person every time. But we never stop trying.
Like I see stories all the time. My pizza got delivered with a whole ass slice taken out. Or a bite of my burgers. Someone took a whole ass bite.
An actual cartoon-like bite.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. Aw, Charlotte,
But
thank
we're
you.
not about that. It's funny to like see stories about that, but
We
we're
never
not the
do
type
that.
to steal food.
We
I know
love-
for a fact I wouldn't like it if it looked like my shit was, if my food was messed with. I'm not saying I'm a picky eater because I try not to be, but there's
certain-
obvious certain, yeah, you know what I was trying to say. There's obvious certain prerequisites that I take before eating my food, especially since pandemic times too.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, thank you, Charlotte. She says for me to tell you that you're a good man, and she realizes that all those hours driving is mentally draining. I appreciate that.
And
Hello,
then
Kyle.
there's people that say, "Oh, I'm taking a lazy job." Do you, like I'm glad she understands, but like, do other people realize sitting in a car driving this much it's a fucking lot, dude. There's moments where it seems like, oh, I think it's only been 15 minutes. No, it's only been like 5.
Yeah.
Damn, I've been driving for like an hour, it seems like. No. Time gets all screwed up. I feel like I've been driving 10 minutes, I've been driving for 2 hours. I feel like I've been driving 2 hours, I've been driving for like 10. It's all over the freaking place.
Yeah. Well, Kyle, glad you made it back here. Hello, Roadrunner. How much is a gallon of gas? Well, where we live, it's over $4.
It's averagely about $4.58 in our town.
Some specific stations are over $5.
We have to find, like, we use Gas Buddy to find the cheapest gas, and a couple towns over, there's a few gas stations that go under $3. Not under $3. They're like $3.70. So we drive out of our way to get a full tank. And sometimes the workday is so slow that we're not even making that money back. We're breaking even. It's curly hair.
Kane says analysts expect Bitcoin to go up. And analysts expect Bitcoin to go up to 90,000 to 100,000 by next year, March or April. Charts and history prove it for Bitcoin. The mining will most likely bring in good money in the next 6 months. We hope so.
I've been noticing uptrends of, like, for the past 8 days, Bitcoin has been holding steady at, I think, like 61,000. And there's times where it seems like it's not all that much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep my Bitcoin miner. Like, I dropped, I want to say I put like 150 into my Bitcoin miner, and I'm just waiting to see results. I know it's best results if I wait for the long run, so that's usually what we stick for.
Yeah. Philip, yeah, it does feel like it. He says, too little to live, too much to die. Yeah, pretty much. Stuck on a mouse wheel that doesn't end, but we know we're not the only mice stuck on a wheel, so that knowledge helps us feel less alone. Your farts are like dandelions. What product do you use to make it smell so nice?
He's probably putting, like, lavender flowers up the butt.
Oh, wow. I'm jealous, Fred. $2.39 for gas in Kentucky? Dang. I wish it was that cheap here.
If we did that, we'd be at home all day.
But yeah,
I'd be
California dream is a nightmare now.
and just vegging on the couch.
Thank you, Lars.
But
I
we don't
appreciate
have
your kind
money
words.
to relax like that. So we're busting our asses out here.
Hello, Railroad. Glad to see you here again.
You have ever done
You having a good one?
You know what it's like.
Work has been slow for us, but
Life is hard.
we remain hopeful it'll pick up soon. What? Gas in China is $1 Chinese dollar, which is like 70 cents US.
Well, to be fair, you guys have your own oil rigs that are actually pumping stuff.
That's true.
And you're right next to your neighbor, literally can sell you guys cheap barrels of
Mm-hmm. barrels of it.
yeah. But for us, because we have a shitty, decrepit, old, useless fucking president right now that refuses to let us pump our own, that's the only reason gas is getting cheaper, is because they know it's election time and they decided to start pumping very, very few in the US.
This is my husband.
Hello.
I am very happily married to him, and our 7th anniversary is March 8th.
You're referring to best tip we ever got.
Oh, thank you, Lars. I appreciate the sympathy. Any prayers that things will improve for us would be greatly appreciated. And in return, we'll pray for you guys too. Just let us know what you're struggling with.
One little jerk neither give a single penny.
Greg,
And we
I am wearing blue undies.
can only handle your food, right?
Did we get rid of that idiot mod that banned you for no reason? If you're talking about Big Long Rich, yeah, we did. He
started getting
went way
toxic.
out of pocket. And we had to bitch slap a hoe back into place.
No, well,
Bye, Deutschland. Okay. There. Am I ever not live streaming? Yeah, when we just get home at the end of a long work day, I stop live streaming so I can go through my typical wind down before going to bed routine. For us, it involves eating some good food while medicating and watching some stupid funny shit on TV. It's a good way to decompress at the end of a hard day. And then we get sleep and we get back on that wheel again. We're in Central California. I think so.
You have that power.
I trust you, Railroad. You've been good. I am sorry that you got blocked. That was not something that I would have preferred. Am I OTR?
On the road.
Oh, on the road. We work DoorDash, doing order deliveries. We also do Instacart, but we don't get a whole lot of orders through there. But we're in the car all day working, trying to earn our living and not just sitting on the couch.
Daughter Liz of Railroad Conductor Mike, hello.
Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, and in case you're wondering, I don't do the driving. My sexy husband does.
What's up?
Do we have kids? I am not able to have children. I have Turner syndrome. But we hope to foster to adopt if and when we're able to get financially independent. For the meantime, though, we have a little 2-year-old male leopard gecko named Sisu. And I've uploaded a couple videos of him feeding on bugs to my YouTube and my TikTok, and it's pretty adorable. We pour all of our parental type love into that little gecko, and I recommend having a small pet to care for. It really does help make coming home a little happier. Hello, Roan Tree. Glad you're back. Railroad. That's funny.
Why not?
Dust on my screen. Yeah, Georgie, you seem obsessed with my teeth. You got a fetish that you want to admit to? You can kind of see the tired under my eyes. Hmm. Yeah, Railroad, I don't get it. Oh, well, thank you for saying they're cute. I've had some people comment on them in a hurtful way, telling me I need braces. I'm not gonna put myself through unnecessary suffering just to look cosmetically close to perfect. I'm all about being real, and real is imperfect.
We don't do drugs, but we like the plant cannabis.
Oh, Jinglin. That does sound like an affordable way to live, but
She will get monetized as soon as you guys watch her shorts 3 million times. That's why we're trying to get to TikTok. Go follow her TikTok. It's the same handle, Annalise Quinn91.
I'm going to work on uploading more shorts.
There might be spaces, but I'm sure you'll find it as soon as you look it up.
Yeah. Hello, Ronald. Good to
Share
see
your
you.
friends, tell your family, tell your dog, follow Annie.
Yeah. But we are trying to get monetized, but I stepped away from YouTube too long. And so I got to go starting from scratch as far as meeting benchmarks to qualify to apply for monetization and all that. But even if I don't ever really get monetized, I'm getting good social interaction with you guys. And that alone is helping me a lot with my mental health. And my husband's mental health too. We both don't really have friends that we can hang out with because all of our friends have kids. And when you got kids, your schedule, it rightfully should revolve around your kids. And
or our friends have moved away.
yeah, so it's YouTube live chatting with you guys is the regular social interaction that I get. And I wish I could hug all of you guys for being so kind and supportive. Thank you, Retro and Jing. That's very sweet. Yeah, life is hard. You can either get kicked and stay down, or you can keep getting up until life gets tired of trying to kick you down. So far, we have 100% record of getting back up again. But if like
Roundtree, we want to grow our own. Only downside is we live right next to a school.
yeah,
And,
too close, they would
yeah.
smell it for sure.
And
It's just not worth the risk,
yeah.
unfortunately. But we got decent new brands of different cannabis penhead makers coming in.
Lars,
So that
monetized is what it's called when you can start earning money from YouTube.
Yeah,
Well, not just YouTube in general, but it is for YouTube specifically this term.
you get paid by advertisers to have you have their ads in your videos.
Or you get paid for how many likes and clicks you bring to the service, i.e. how many times people share your video or YouTube. You get paid for that.
Yeah. I used to get monetized. I used to make about $100 a year. And I thought that was pretty cool back then. But now we're just trying to see how far it can go. But again, if nothing else, just having you guys interact with us so kindly is really helping us. Oh, Railroad, your daughter's 15 and your son is 6. Oh, you had to roll over in Afghanistan. But you weren't in combat, it just rolled. That sounds horrifically painful, man. You have my sympathy and prayers that you'll get the help that you need to manage that. I've never broken any bones, so I don't know what that would feel like, but I imagine it's horrible. Lars, the dream for us would be earning or saving up to have 50 grand so we can move out of Cali, get all of our debts settled, and get our own little bit of land and start building a little house there. And we want to have our own little farm where we grow our own crops and all that stuff. Not to help other people, but just so that we can be independent. And also we'll know exactly what's in the food we're growing. But that's going to be a long time before we're able to have that happen, if things continue as they are. Oh, hello, Dink. Isn't there a donation thing called Buy Me a Coffee? That's cute. I never heard of that before. But if you guys are willing and able to donate, we would graciously accept. I got a link to my PayPal and my Cash App in the description for this live chat. No pressure to donate, really. I just want you guys to interact with me in the chat, if nothing else. But any donations are greatly appreciated.
There's also links in the chat. They were just posted.
Okay. Jinling, you lost your 2-year-old son in a crash and you're 11. Oh, Jing, my heart breaks for you, man. I can't imagine the pain that must have caused you and is still causing you. I will be praying for you that you'll be able to find healing and a new normal. I can't imagine losing that, and you have my full sympathy. Kansas and southern Colorado. We never really thought of those places, honestly. We've been thinking Texas or Oregon. My little brother's in Oregon, and our best friend is in Texas, and there's pros and cons to moving where they are, according to them. So we're not 100% sure what's going to happen next. We're playing it day by day. But happy birthday, German Empire. You just turned 19. I hope you have a great birthday, and I appreciate you taking time out of your birthday to watch me talk. Oh, Jing, I can't imagine having to move on from that. But I'll be praying for you that the healing you have had will remain with no setbacks. Thank you guys for being so sweet. Yeah, Railroad. That's what our buddy is saying pretty much. It's fewer taxes, less dumbness, easier jobs, but no legal weed, so we'd have to grow it in secret. But that won't be too hard to do once we're situated. What are you guys up to right now? You working? Chilling at home? Out and about running errands? I want to know what you're up to. Because we're just sitting in the car waiting for more DoorDash orders. Oh, Jing, my heart breaks for you, man. At age 15, I found out I would never have my own children. And
Hey, how's it going,
it hurts
bud?
like hell, but I can't imagine losing any. So I will be lifting you up in prayer every time you cross my mind, man. That's horrific loss. I wish I could give you a hug and some hot tea.
I don't know if you saw, but that $5 you were asking for, I did send you that too. Oh, okay.
Well,
Damn, nice.
don't see those in regular time. Just bumblebee yellow Lamborghini drive by. If I look stunned and dumbstruck, that's why.
Say, did you get yourself some new boots?
I have Turner syndrome.
Nice. I assume
I'm supposed
they're
to
like
have
good boots.
2
Like they got like
X
leather
chromosomes.
stuff.
My second one is missing some bits here and there.
Oh yeah, those nice big ones.
Not enough to make me outwardly look like I have a genetic defect, but
Shit,
enough
that's
internally
cool.
that
So you said you're going to a rodeo?
I would never be able to become pregnant or carry a pregnancy safely. And so I suffered through horrific monthlies
That was going to be the next thing I was going to
for
ask
a
you.
decade. Doctors didn't want to help me not hurt there anymore because they were of the stupid mindset that I would change my mind someday and wish I had kids. Motherfucker, I can't have kids. That's why I want these things out. Why do I want to have monthly pain if I'm not going to have any ability to make kids? And so it took me 10 years
You need that wild card factor.
to find a doctor that knew Turner syndrome well and understood the dangers that I would face. And
All right.
after my second appointment with him, we set my surgery date up. He got all that stuff out,
Nice. Go
C-section
karaoke
style.
and see if you can pull one.
Recovery was hell. Having your belly split open, have parts taken out, and then some put back in. I'm not going to go into the details, but anyone with abdominal surgery, you understand how hard it can be to recover.
Yeah, sounds good.
But I've made my peace with it as much as I'm able to, but we're both actively dealing with baby fever. We get great enjoyment out of seeing little ones when we're out and about.
It's no pressure, bro.
Especially when we hear
wanted
little
to
kids
help
laughing or causing mischief. But
you. Oh yeah.
we wish we could be parents. We have to foster to adopt once we're
Alright, man, go find
financially
a good
settled.
one.
But up until then,
Nice. Do it.
our gecko is our son.
All right, bro. I'll let you get to it. For sure.
Oh, thank you,
Peace
Jeff.
out.
You doing good?
yeah, he got some of his disability money,
Oh, that's good.
and he got himself a new pair of boots and a nice hat.
Nice.
He was like, I'm gonna go to the rodeo tonight. I'm like, oh, nice. You're not gonna be doing any of the things, right? He's like, no. Well, yeah, but no. I'm like, what do you mean? He was saying, I'm gonna find me a girl and make her ride a rodeo. He's like, the best way to do it is to get her to, right when she gets mounted, you say something about her sister and hold on for dear life for 8 seconds.
Oh no. Thank you, Railroad. My mom had endo also. So after my baby brother was born, she had to have all that taken out. And I always dreamed that I would be a mom to at least 2 little ones. Preferably one of each, like how my brother and I were. My only sibling is my 3.5-year younger brother. We look almost identical in the face. Like, I know Snapchat had that filter that could make you do a gender swap to see what you would look like if you were the other gender. I look just like him. He found it weird and unsettling. And then I did one of making him look like me. He looked like a mix of me and my mom. And I thought that was hilarious.
Then I look like my mom.
Yeah, you do. Jing, I appreciate the thought. I don't expect any donations, but I won't turn any down.
Oh, speaking of which, he said he was going to try to send some once he links up his old PayPal to his phone. He's just, I think he said in the next few days he's going to try to send that over.
Okay.
So, we got some money right there.
Yeah.
Still need $30,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jing, yeah, that's hard. We've had to forego all fun nights out. Thankfully, the Goodwill has movies for $0.25, and they sell entire seasons of different TV shows for $5. So we've been able to find some entertainment for cheap, but living on a budget is hard. Implantation was never an option. I would be at huge risk of heart failure, specifically aortic dissection. If I were to be pregnant, I would probably die within the 2nd, maybe 3rd trimester. And so I had to have everything taken out so I wouldn't be suffering needlessly. And I am thankful I did. For all you women still suffering the monthlies, I remember what it's like and you have my sympathy. I'm just glad I don't have to be that now. Well, thank you, Lars. I appreciate your kind words and your prayers. We're praying for you too, man. Oh, Jing. Again, I can't imagine having one child, let alone having 3 and losing them. I will be praying for you constantly for healing. And yes, Jesus is King. Oh, I'll be praying for your mom. Being in the hospital is not a good time. Thank you guys for the sympathy and the understanding. The saddest part was I had to find out at 15 that I would never be a mom. And it was my first year in a public school. And I was entering 9th grade. 15 was one of the worst years of my life. So any of you going through a lot of pain and loss and shit, I can probably relate to you. And I want to help you feel less alone. So I encourage you guys, be open in the chat as much as you're comfortable with regarding what you're struggling with, so that all of us can encourage each other, help give advice and support. I want this to be a group of friends that meets up every day. Oh. I don't understand how motorcycle riders don't get hearing loss.
What?
Oh, thank you, Thomas. Oh, you're enjoying a retired afternoon in Indiana. That does sound like a good time, the cat under the mat. I got some family that live there, specifically Coeur d'Alene. It's pretty nice. Yes, adoption is a beautiful thing. I wish everyone would decide to make sure every child is in a good and loving home before trying to bring new ones into the world. I know parenthood and all that is different from person to person, but I've always been of the mindset, why bring more hungry mouths into this world when you could save a few and give them the love that they never had? I've always thought it wrong to purposefully make more kids when there's so many in need, but I try not to judge anyone for their choices. But I wish every homeless child was loved and cared for, and it breaks my heart that so many aren't. Aw, Jing, you have no relatives. I'll be praying that you'll be able to find a local support group to help you, man. That's so much trauma and loss to have to endure. Oh, Big TC, you were wrestling in the WWE at 15. That's pretty impressive. Oh, and you're welcome. I appreciate you guys being kind-hearted and praying for us too. It means a lot to me. Railroad, I'm glad that you stopped by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Your Mission Impossible TV. My husband is watching shorts on YouTube. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, there's a lot of really loud older cars and motorcycles that go by lately. Jing, I'm pretty sure that your family, or I hope they would be proud of you, because you've gone through so much loss. And you're still breathing. You're still here. And I just want to encourage you. Don't give up the fight. I know it's extremely painful. But keep going. And allow some of us here to help comfort and sympathize with you. That's what I want my live streams to be about. People going through a lot, just hanging out and talking to each other. Need water. Yeah, we get it. Your car's locked.
I reacted all late to that honk.
Yeah. Well, Jing, I'm thankful that you stopped by, and I will be praying for you. All of us who are praying for everybody, we're all going to be praying for you, man. I wish I could give you a hug and a cup of hot tea, because I find that extremely comforting for me when I'm upset. That's the British in me. But yes, animals are extremely reliable sources for love and companionship.
They're also tasty.
Oh, Gary, you're going to go to the casino. sounds like you're gonna have a good time, hopefully. Fingers crossed that you have some good winnings. I'm glad, Jing. I've suffered multiple losses that changed me as a person. And so, anytime I hear of other people hurting in similar ways that I have hurt, my heart breaks for them because I can feel the pain. I've always been very sensitive, very empathetic. And so trust me, your openness with what you're going through has touched us. And we are praying for you. And
That's the charger.
yeah,
Okay, it is.
I'm
I
at
just-
73, so I'm doing good.
That's a hell of a lot better than the other days.
Yeah. The other days I forgot to keep my phone on the charger and it got really low.
She actually had to cut one of the streams because she let it get so low.
Yeah, so I'm trying not to let that happen. Yeah, Jing, I have great respect for people like you going through a lot, still trying to help the animals near. If we had it our way, we'd take home every stray that we run across that's friendly. But kudos to you for having the heart to do that. I know those animals appreciate you caring for them. And for anyone else who's lost a lot, I'll pray for you too if you let me know what you need prayers about. Friends pray for each other and try to support each other. And
You had Zoe Deschanel's haircut.
that's trippy.
If you had Bones' haircut. She's also another Chanel.
Yeah.
Deschanel.
Wow, she could be my sister. That's trippy. Hello, FBI. What are you up to? Please tell me you're raiding Diddy and all his associates. Oh. Just started getting some pain in the back of my head. That just means I need more medicine. Oh, Jing, I will be praying for you. Go check on your mom. We're praying for you, man. I can't imagine going through that loss. And now his mom's in the hospital. Cardiac arrest. The doctor just told him, so now he's heading out. That's better. I have not gotten Snapchat downloaded again. For obtaining those, you can send me a single $1 with either your phone number or your email address, and I will use the contact info you give me to reach out to you, and we can discuss the details through text or email. The link to my PayPal and my Cash App are in the description of this live chat. I don't expect donations. I really don't. But I appreciate all the kind words and all the support that you guys have been giving me in the chat whenever I'm here. You guys are all friends to me, and I mean it when I say I wish I could give you all a hug. Oh, hello, El Diablo. Good to see you.
I think that means fighting chicken in Spanish.
El Diablo?
I'm surprised you don't recognize that reference. I haven't seen much of it, but I want to say that's a Nacho Libre joke.
I haven't seen Nacho Libre in a long ass time.
You've seen it more than me. I only watched like
I only seen
20
it.
minutes of it, but with my memory, I remember every second of that 20 minutes.
Yeah. Ah. Charlotte, you make a good point. I appreciate you looking out for me, hon. Oh, El Diablo. We actually have been too busy to try and do any estimates for anything regarding our deal, but we'll try to get back to you after doing a little researching once we're done with our work shift. I did not forget about you. Jing, I am sorry to hear that. I know there are trolls, so if you are one, I'm not gonna feel bad about caring because it's a reflection of who I am. But if it is in fact genuine, then you have my greatest of sympathies. I've had a lot of trolls, and I have not had enough correct socialization to pick up on certain subtle cues. I'm kind of like Drax the Destroyer. Things go over my head because I think too literally, and I don't have it in my heart to try to trick or hurt people, so it's easy for me to forget that not everyone else is like that. But regardless, I'll be praying that things will get better. Oh, hi, Zenny. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm not driving. I'm the passenger. My very handsome and excellent driver husband is the one. He's the one doing the driving. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. Should drink some water, baby. I haven't really seen you yet. Thank you guys. It's a very sweet compliment saying that you're a lucky man.
Was it in camera?
Just barely at the bottom.
You're married to me. I legally get to grab your chest.
Hello to you new people here.
It's getting warm, so I'm gonna leave the car on for you.
Thank you, baby. Love you. And my husband he's everything that I ever hoped to find in a man, but never actually thought I would find in a man. If you guys want to hear about our love story, I'll happily tell it, but otherwise, Um, he found me once I had accepted being single in life. Have I ever seen them? Yes. Flashbacks. I absolutely love the 99 version of The Mummy. I love the acting. The special effects were really good. It's the kind of movie I never get tired of seeing, honestly. Meliani, my husband's the one that has the music playing. He's introducing me to new music, and it's been pretty neat. I tend to gravitate towards heavy metal or classic rock, but I also really love orchestral music from movie soundtracks. Like the entire soundtrack to The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and Harry Potter and Fantastic Beasts. I could listen to those every day and not get tired of it. Yesterday, the Beatles movie is the best. Oh, hi, Nimrit. I might have to check out the Beatles movie. My husband and I saw the autobiography of Freddie Mercury. It was pretty cool. The music is just super epic. Waiting.
It's gonna be like 10 minutes.
Okay. That's not too bad. Yes, flashbacks. I love the sound of a full orchestra. It just tickles my inner ear, and it puts me in a good mood pretty quickly. Hello, Deutschland. Glad you're back. Oh, hello from France. Or bonjour. Hello, Amelia. How you doing, hon? It's called Yesterday. It's about a world without the Beatles movement. I might have to look that up. That sounds like that could be interesting. Bella, how much oil did you lose? So, Bella, am I to understand that you tried to make a garage band, but they didn't like your voice? Oh, okay, I had to reread it a couple times. I am taking my pain medicine, so pardon my slowness. That sucks though, Bella. I've never tried to be in a band. I never did any extracurriculars. So I don't know what that's like, but it sounds like it would hurt. I'm sorry that you are going through that pain. Never Enough and The Greatest Showman. We haven't seen that one either. Psychosocial. Yes, we love that song. Say hello, husband.
Hello, husband.
His name is Matt, and we will have our 7th wedding anniversary on March 8th.
8th.
Yeah.
Not 7th.
I slurred it a little.
No, I'm saying we'll have our 8th anniversary. We're 7 years in.
We've known each other for 8 years, and this coming March we will have been married for 7.
It just feels wrong, dude. So I'm gonna keep saying what I say. You don't like it, you can get out. Chat, tell her she's pretty.
You guys are very sweet. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate you standing up for me.
Trying to do a thirst trap with system. I mean, I can kind of see it, but I just think that's more funny. You need
Yeah.
to choose the right emotion setting song.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. Wang Dong, you're getting on my nerves. My husband is only like, he's a very small percentage of Indian, but he is primarily Mesoamerican, American Indian. You're also part Irish and Nigerian and North African. So he's got a bit of everything.
There you go, Ring Dong.
Well, thank you, Smokta. It's very sweet of you to say. How's it going in France right now? What's the weather like where you are? Where I am, it is currently 3:58 in the afternoon. What's the temp?
It's like 84 right now.
Yeah. It's like 84 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's the kind of weather where we can sit in the car with the windows down. Oh, hello from Amsterdam. I'm in Central California. The part of California that sucks. We don't have many natural disasters. Occasional flooding here and there, but nothing super severe. But it gets stupidly hot in the summertime. And just a few days ago, the weather reached 101, 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it's chilly outside? Dang. That's nice.
Better get a bowl. Shit, I'd want some chili.
Billy has
Food joke.
Aesop Tales, Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, Idiot, Alice in Wonderland. Oh, Epiphany, are you talking about soundtracks? Because I love the Alice in Wonderland movie, and I love all the Lion Witch in the Wardrobe versions.
Dude. I'm gonna be breaking out on the floor.
Oh. Well, they're not obvious.
No, but they're sore and hurting.
Oh. You want me to help you get rid of that?
Not right now, but yes.
Okay.
It's just I started feeling something after, like, what the heck? And I look, I'm like, oh.
Oh,
fucking
that
great.
sucks.
Oh.
Okay, the order's ready. And he's going to grab it. Yeah, I love the song California Love. The beat is fire. Oh, thank you guys. It's very sweet of you to say. I've been actually... Just a second. Okay. There we go. Order in my lap now. Window up. Fucking
All the
really?
windows are open. Look at the ones shown on your window.
Yeah, trying to get in.
Put your finger off it.
But this has been a 4-year growth project.
Watch out.
I started off with a pixie haircut.
Started off with a picture.
You and your girlfriend love watching YouTube. Yeah, well, it's pretty cool that all of us from all over the world are able to interact together at the same time. It's a pretty cool concept. I don't think our ancestors would have thought that was possible. You're at the festival. Festivals sound fun.
Since you've been gone, dedicated, you took the time.
Oh, books that
It wasn't on
I love The Hobbit.
my mind.
I love To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh, these flies keep sneaking in.
Are you serious?
I also-
Still in here?
Nope, it's gone.
Since you've
But I love the Nancy Drew mystery books.
I
Those were my largest portion of reading that I did when I was in school. Very flattered. You guys are sweet. Can I? I'm not sure. Smoke Duck, could you retype that? I'm medicated enough that I am slower than usual. And it does take me a second. Have I ever tried braids? Yeah, when I was in junior high, one day I decided I want to try having my hair in all little braids. And my mom, wanting to see what it would look like on me too, spent several hours sectioning up my hair, braiding each section one at a time. And we watched Star Trek The Next Generation as a mini marathon the whole time. So it wasn't all comfortable, but I loved how it let my scalp breathe and all of my hair was easy to gather up at once. But it took a really long time to get all those braids done. So I don't know if I'll ever do full little braids again. But I have tried different varieties of braids. Well, Smoked, I appreciate that you stopped by, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Read a Russian classic. I have not read any foreign books. Those of you still chilling, I want to know what your day's going like so far. We've been in the car all day. I'm very flattered by you guys. Thank you. Who makes the best fried chicken in California? That would be my husband. I am one of those poor, unfortunate souls who have celiac disease. I can't eat wheat, barley, or rye without my body attacking itself and making me extremely sick. So I can't go get fast food, deep fried anything. I can't even have fries at most places because they share the same oil as the breaded foods, and that cross-contamination causes just as much damage. But before the celiac, I really enjoyed KFC. But my husband's been able to find really, really similar tasting gluten-free alternative flours to use to deep fry, and it tasted just how I remembered the other chicken tasting. So it felt pretty awesome. 2 do I feel? I'm nowhere near home, so I can't make food right now. I don't feel crazy, I just feel tired. But doing alright. I look like Rocky Dennis from Mask. Oh, you're trying to hurt my feelings. That's funny. Charlotte, yeah. I have to get up and out of the car with him most of the time just so that I can stay kind of mobile. If I do sit still too long, my joints do get achy when I try to move again. So I'm
stiffen up.
Yeah, and they stiffen up, and it's not fun. The irony with arthritis is it hurts to move, but the pain won't go away till you move. But it is a little bit of a strain on my back, but this is the best car that we've ever had as far as how comfortable their seats are designed. Oh, hello from Pakistan. That feels really good.
That's for my benefit, dude. You're welcome. Friggin' schmackle.
Oh, thank you, Nimrit. He said Middle Earth needs saving. Lady Galadriel. Thank you for that compliment. I actually do hope to cosplay as her when my hair's long enough. But longer than it used to be. Your voice. Smoked out. Are you serious?
What?
He's saying that his wife's name is Annalise. AnnelYse. My spelling is just the same as in my channel name. I don't meet too many variants of my name. Tell her I said hello. I hope she has a good one. Oh, Samsung.
All these things I hate revolve around me.
Oh. Thank you, Hughes from France. I appreciate the compliment and all the kind words that you guys have for me. You're helping me to feel less alone in this world, and I appreciate you all. My husband appreciates you all too, because it helps him also, knowing that you guys care about him and want to hear how he's doing. My goal of making a group of friends that meets up every day through my live streams is becoming more and more a real thing, and I'm thankful for all of you for helping to make it happen. Let me see. Oh, you're from Pakistan. That's pretty cool. I never been there, but when my dad was in the Navy, they stopped near Pakistan, and my dad was able to get a Cobra Hood wallet, and I thought it was the most badass wallet I had ever seen. Oh, Smokta, I hope that you have a great night, and I'll be back again live tomorrow. It was nice to see you too, and tell your wife I said hello. I could be the Scarlet Witch as well.
Yeah, I love
I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about that.
She's my favorite Avenger besides Spooderman. Elizabeth Olsen plays it well.
Yeah.
You're fucking. She's pretty, but you're fucking pretty. Fuck, you wear the shit out of that. Better calm down. I'm getting pregnant.
Do I have an Insta?
Hell yeah.
I do have an Insta, and I try to check it every day.
She doesn't really post.
Not a whole lot. I'm gonna try to start doing that.
We're trying to be more social on all platforms.
Yeah.
Yes, she has that. These things.
Yes, hot dog.
What dog?
With God's help, my husband's love, and Mary Jane's assistant, I'm able to handle each day and not feel the physical pain that makes life hard, to put it lightly. Oh, thank you. It's very sweet of you.
Let me know what I've done wrong.
I appreciate you guys taking the time to watch my live chats.
Waste my time with you. Tell me all that you wanna say. You don't wanna play. You are the one that needs to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
Alright, Samsung, hope you have a good sleep.
I guess some of these guys are gonna want you to like blow a kiss to the camera.
A couple of them are saying that they'll get in touch. So, there's
okay.
that.
Remember to donate so we can have your phone number.
Yeah, if you donate to
We
my
could text.
PayPal or Cash App with your phone number or your email in the notes, that's how I'm gonna get in touch with you. If you don't leave your phone number or email, I can't really do anything.
And we thank you for your donation.
Yeah, we appreciate all you
Man,
guys.
I can't see shit. Okay, 451. 453.
This one. Finally some shade.
Oh, he's got a Frenchie. Hi there, for Maxwell.
Oh, what a cutie!
Thank you.
Oh, such a cutie! The customer had a French bulldog and it was super cute.
I think he was worried that the dog might like try to bite me. He was like Max. I think that he named his account after him. The
That's
dog's name is
adorable.
Maxwell, not him.
I love that. That's adorable.
We love it when dogs have people names.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, Samsung. It's 4 a.m. in Pakistan. Dang. That's really late. Hope you can get some sleep. Jerome. We don't have access to Coke. And even if we did, my husband and I insist together equally that he's sober for all the driving. But when we're home at the end of the day, we can have a real good time.
yeah.
I'm the only one getting medicated on the job, and I only hit it when I don't have an order on hand. And I always blow it out the window.
And I ain't gonna lie, I used to be against all drugs except weed, but now I'm kind of down for trying a little here and there. So yeah, if we ever came up across a hookup that has the white girl drug, I'm down.
That's good. Oh, Jay, glad you're back. Your family in California always gets Trader Joe's when visiting.
Trader Joe's is alright, but they're
They have the
expensive.
best gluten-free foods. Yeah, we've been there.
We like Sprouts more.
Yeah, Sprouts just opened up within not too far driving distance of where we live. And it looked like 2/3 of the entire store was gluten-free. And I felt like a little kid being given access to the candy store. And
Ooh, speaking of
gluten-free
that,
food has come a long way from 10 years ago when I was first diagnosed.
speaking of that feeling, why don't you tell them about the place in Vegas that specialized in gluten-free?
Oh yeah, I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's a place in Vegas that specializes in gluten-free, deep-fried and battered food.
We essentially got one of everything.
I feel like
We had fried drumsticks. We had thighs. We got.
They had stacks of mushrooms that
Yeah,
were deep fried.
They deep fried just about everything there.
And
Oh, the fries were delicious too.
I felt like a normal person being able to eat deep fried and battered food while out and about.
Oh, they had onion rings.
Because, yeah,
Sorry.
you're good.
It's just I get excited over that stuff too.
It is. Otherwise, I can't have those deep fried foods.
Unless I make it.
Yeah. And it's always worth it. It's just, I wish they would have a gluten-free exclusive restaurant, because that would be
I think
amazing.
they would have one in California nowadays too.
Yeah, I would have hoped.
Shit, they got whole places that literally only do boba. What? I just wish there was a gluten-free place. Like, imagine a gluten-free bakery. They'd make bank.
They really would. What's with all the cussing? I don't consider swearing a huge deal anymore at this point in my life. I'm not gonna be all Captain Steve Rogers about language. Try not to say the F word in
Doses.
large doses.
Oh, the fuck word. Okay.
Now where are we? Still in Central California, working DoorDash. I'm the passenger, he's the driver. Oh, thank you for the compliments, you guys. We use DoorDash most. We try to hop onto Instacart, but we don't get much work there.
Half the time it's dead because there's so much workers that my sister works at. I have a sister that works at Walmart and another one that works at Costco, and they literally tell me that there's like workers like just waiting for orders to come there, and they just like live in the parking lot, kind of like how we do DoorDash, except with us, because of my almost perfect rating, we get more offers. So we usually tend to stick to DoorDash, but we still stay live just in case we see a decent order that's either on the way, or if it's nothing else going on, we'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shave tonight.
Alright. You look handsome with and without hair on your head and face. You guys are funny. His mom actually loves me, and if you could lift her up in prayer, that would be really helpful. I'm not wanting to talk long about it because it's hard, but she's battling breast cancer that came back, and this time it's around her lung and in her lymph node in her neck.
Stage 4.
It's stage 4. They say she's got 5 years, and the swelling in her neck makes her cough uncontrollably and violently. And she's put on a new medicine to help bring down that swelling so she won't be coughing like that. And so we could appreciate prayers that the medicine will do exactly what it's supposed to, and that her body would make full use of the medicine. I love my mother-in-law like a second mom. And I just want to lift her up by having you guys pray for her as much as you can. And onto less emotional things.
That's why I distract myself. You didn't mess up. Just letting you know, in case you think I'm being quiet because of that.
No,
It's just a lot to think about.
It is. Is he good with a sword?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good with a sword. No turbans or dots here. We're American. Oh, Nimrit, South Indian food. It's completely gluten-free. I might have to look up some of those dishes. I can't handle very spicy foods, unfortunately. But I'm sure we could make substitutes to make the food tasty but not as spicy if we wanted to try some ourselves. Am I emo?
I'm goth /punk
Ah.
/emo.
I don't really know what I would label myself, but
White. I'm gonna sing this. Am I breaking up? Am I still your charm? Or am I just bad luck? Are we getting closer? Are we just getting more lost? Show me yours first. Let's compare scars. I'll tell you whose is worse. Let's unwrite these pages and replace them with our own words.
thank you, Nimrod. I appreciate the prayers. We just mostly use DoorDash. Oh, for socially, I'm on YouTube the most, but I do have an Insta and a TikTok, and I am trying to build up my TikTok. I have the link. Good to see you back, Jean. I'm glad that they were able to save your mom after all. I'll pray that she has a full recovery. Cardiac arrest is a serious thing.
It's okay.
Lilia, yes, I remember you. Good to see you, hon. Oh, I look like your auntie. Well, tell her I said hey.
You got a hot aunt? That's weird.
You want contact with whichever's best. Americans use Snapchat,
They use all of it, dude.
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X.
Telegram. Or you just said that?
Yeah, I didn't say Telegram.
Oh.
I forgot about that one.
Truth Social.
Right,
You won't get any fake news.
right.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I've seen the fakest of news. They were against me.
I love you.
You can't be too careful anymore. I love you more.
I love you most. Well, I hate to do this, you guys, but I'm getting really tired. I need to take a break. I'll try to get back onto live streaming later on tonight. But I need a rest right now. I love you all. I'm praying for all of you. And I appreciate the prayers from you guys.
Even though the stream is about to end, remember you can still send a donation with your phone number if you wish to talk to us, text us, need prayers, need someone to just reach out to, send memes. We don't care. We just would love to try to get into a circle again where we're actually communicating and helping each other out.
Yeah.
But we can't get your numbers if you don't tip us.
But I love you guys. I'm praying for you, and I hope that you have a good rest of your evening. I will try to get back on later tonight. And Jing, I am praying for you. All of us here, we're praying for you. And I will try to be back on later tonight. I'll see you then. Love you all. Hope you have a good night.